Hey, Sandy. Hey, Cornetta. Hello. When I run come, I don't want to see the title. Because I don't love mix up or I don't love drama, right? This is no mix up and this is no drama. Run, coming in. How are you guys today? Oh, thank you so much, Helen. Thank you. Today was beautiful in London. It was a beautiful day. The sun was shining. Love is in the air. You know, people are getting gifts, you know, flowers, teddy bears, chocolates, going out. I spent the day with my kids because my husband, he had to go to work, but we'll celebrate, not this weekend because I'm busy this weekend, but the following weekend. So I spent it with my kids. I took my kids for the first time to my uni. And, you know, walk around the grounds because I needed to sort something out. I couldn't get access to my uni page, and I need to access it to do certain things. So I couldn't, because I changed my phone and it's linked, the email is linked and all of these kerfuffle. I'm not an internet person, I'm not tech savvy. And so I had to go on campus because I really need access to it like ASAP. So I took the opportunity, you know, to take the kids around, you know, show them around and stuff. And they were, you know, oh my gosh, Mom, I wasn't, you know, they felt really good. I warned them. I'm Mr. Roman, you're not going to run up and down in a land and not hip hopping with boys, you know. You understand? And I do all of them crazy things. You're going to go to school, you're going to take your education, take your book. And it's like, why are you talking to me and not Riley? Which is true, you know. And it's funny because the kids, them, Riley is the A student. She's smart. She's like very, very smart. And usually sometimes that the smart ones, them, they're the ones where, you know, go left. And the one where you think say Roman is smart as well, you know. But two Roman are boys, you know, the boys sometimes they get pressured into, you know, gangs and stuff like that, you know, going down the wrong path, you know, with, you know, gang members and all of these things. I'm always pray over the boys in London, right? So yeah, me talk to him and stuff like that, and we had lunch. You know, we had a lovely day. That's why I'm so late. I like to, you know, sit, you know, over that side where I get the natural light and do my videos. Yeah, it was really, really nice. We had lunch, and I rang my husband. You know, you call Ron. We said, Ron, which part of there? Because he normally drives past that area. So if I wanted to meet up with him so we could all sit down and have, you know, a nice little lunch and stuff. But anyways, him come home and cook. He's cooking now. He's cooking now. So yeah. Hey Mona, is it Mona? Hey Mona, how are you? How are you guys? How are you? Exactly. Yes, Linda. Boys are more easily led. So my life is every time my life was sit down upon him. Yes. So spent the day with them. We just come in and Mr. Tim said, Mr. Look here, I am going to do a live. Roman start moan. That's why I'm going to come at the live video. You know? Roman start moan. Mr. Be spend the whole day with Uno. Right? Uno want from me again. Roman stressed out. Roman said, how long you going to be this time? He doesn't want me for anything, you know. He just want to know that whenever he needs me, I am there. That's why I say I don't come on social media all the time. Because when him come and say, Mom, he want to hear you, Mom. Riley, all right, she's fine. You know, she's middle child, you know, them usually independent, then do their own little thing, you understand? She's quite mature for her age and stuff like that. And she's a daddy's girl, so she more maybe we go to dad. So Roman is like, Mom, so me after the day. You understand? That's why I say I don't really spend as much time on social media because they, you know, when they need me, especially Roman, he need me because he can't chat, you know. He can't chat. Yeah, I've only a story to tell. You know, just a while ago we have come and he said to me, Mom, women are hard to understand. I laugh. I was laughing, but I said, Mom, women are hard to understand because his best friend is a girl. And he said that sometimes she says she's okay and she's really not okay. And I get so confused. And I'm like, are you okay? He's like, are you okay? And it's like, she's like, yes, Mom, but her body language says otherwise. Just now, you know, just a while ago, just now. You know, me I laugh and me say, oh God bless him. You know, he's learning and understanding that, yeah, we can be a little bit difficult sometimes. Yeah, yeah, you like my t-shirt? You know, a long time I have that t-shirt here. A long time I don't want like a sweater. Yeah, I think I size 8, but me still squeezing at it. Yeah, me never remember. I must say, you know, one market me did buy. You know what I did? Look at marketplace. Yes, somewhere in Edmonton. I think I bought it here. Years ago. This I go back, blouse or skirt. Man, this is more than maybe 9 years old. I think more than maybe. Yes, man. Me run there were 15 years. How long will me live it? Yeah, well, yes. From this is maybe more than 12 years old. Maybe 12 or 13 years old. Who's the cheap things are good? And it's strong, good material. And every Valentine's Day, me take it out. Yeah. Me normally wear it casual. You know, just go up on the road casual. You understand? Me normally wear it. And the kids them didn't red, you know, really in a fear red. And Roman in a theme red. And the whole away, you know. And I had to go to see the library, and she's like, oh my gosh, you guys are in red, you know. So I'm like, yeah, we're Jamaicans, and you know, in Jamaica we like to wear red and we celebrate the day and stuff like that. You know, we're festive like that. Yeah, so thank you so much, Primark, of course. Thank you. Oh, no, so I'm cheap and cheerful already. You understand, you know, if you have to put a look at stuff together or whatever. Anyways, me the home now, and I feel I don't like to, you know, me stare them. My life look chaka in a house. You understand? You understand? The only time, you know, you maybe just up on fancy dance or whatever is, you know, like a bedroom things, you know, you don't know, go ahead, you know. You want blonde, you get blonde. You want brunette, you get brunette. You understand? But I choose, you know, come and see me look like I say, you know, no. You buy a nice little lingerie and, you know, you put on like a wig them and you go on with itself and stuff like that. No. Yes, I'm not boring. Might I look chaka. But, you know, it's just me. I just like to look a certain way in my house. Alright, guys. So you guys are here. Normally, in my life, not have as much people as that, you know, as this, right? And, you know, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys for joining, right? And, so we, you know, I did a video yesterday, in regards to Kris. I didn't mince my words. I stand firm. You understand? Because I'm not afraid of anyone. You understand what I'm saying? I stand firm. So, Kris, you're so predictable. The way you got yourself, your knickers in a twist. It was like taking candy from a baby. I knew exactly what you was going to do because I spoke about it in the video. Predictable. I expected nothing less of you. That's why I say I just allow people. You understand? I just allow people to just be their natural self. That was just you being natural, being you, because that's how you are. You released voice note. I told you that's how you are. You're the king of releasing voice notes. What was in that? I want you to explain to the crowd what was in that. I swear on my life as I sit here, I have not watched not even one of your videos. May the good Lord strike me if I'm lying. I haven't watched not even one of your videos. None of your live what you do. I haven't watched it. But I heard that you was playing voice notes. That's the only part that I'm interested in. You understand? The voice notes. That's what I heard you. I don't care about what you said, what you didn't say, you know, how you dragged me and whatever. I don't care about that part. Like I said, you're so predictable. That's what you do best. You understand? I tell you. I know me I do. I yourself I do. Not me. I didn't. Did I behave like you? Yesterday, did I behave like you? I didn't. And look at yourself. You get your knickers in a twist. You know, did you sleep last night? Did you sleep? I'm asking, did you sleep last night? Because I slept very well. Very well. And I had a productive day. Did you sleep well last night? When you came on the scene and you cussed and you behaved and you carry on like that, how did you feel afterwards? Did you feel satisfied? Huh? Did you feel satisfied? Because based on what I said yesterday, right? Me never feel no way. My heart was light. And I could go about my evening. And I went about my day. Without no bother or no worry. But you, on the other hand, you go on with this stuff, me get for understand, you know. One of my friends said to me hear Kris go on. Me hear Kris, because trust me, you know, they might not follow up certain things, you know, but they have friends who follow up certain things, so their friend maybe will contact them and say XYZ. You know, so she say, me hear Kris go on. I hope Kris cuss and go on like that, like say, he knows things about you. You not even talk to people, so how Kris go on like say, he knows you. You know what I said? Kris is always going to do what he does best. That's it. I swear to you, that's all I said. I didn't prolong the argument or anything. I said Kris will always do what he does best. That is no surprise. I told you that he's so predictable. He walked right into my hands like this. He walked right into my hands like this. And you prove me right once more. For a businessman. You are a businessman. You own a bakery. Right? You are a businessman. And you walked right into my hands. And the things that I can just imagine that you are saying. Even my husband. He heard the things that you said. I said to Ron last night. When he come in. I said to him, say, you're not shame. And I will explain to you why I said that to you. I said, you're not shame. My husband have no affiliation with Christina. But to me, saying to him, I say, you're not shame. I feel like I'm going to take the frying pan and lick him in the head. Like say him do something wrong. He could, I swear as me sit down here, so make the good Lord strike me. Ruan couldn't utter a word. Last night, after he listened to Kris, he couldn't utter it's like in shame. You know why in shame? Because of things when I said to him, I told him that this is going to happen. In shame like a dog. In shame like dog. Because one time I had a query. I wasn't sure about something about Facebook and the back end. I had a query. Bear with me, guys. You know, I'm going to walk you through this, you know. Right? I had a query few months ago and I wasn't sure because I told you. You see, anything we tell you, I'm straight honest. Straight honest. I will give you the good, I will give you the bad. I never understand certain things. So I remember, you know, I tell you somebody get locked out of Facebook and all of that. I went through that, you know, the other day. Right? I still do my video same way because I enjoy it. Because when I do it, I notice that it helped me with my mental health. Because, you know, so I was grieving for my brother and stuff like that. Sometimes I go through a little, you know, depression, because you remember about him and stuff like that. Even, you know, this Christmas, my husband did something really, really nice. I wish I had it to show you, but in draw one jewelry, it was so lovely. Because I struggle sometimes, you understand? And he did this nice locket. You know, really, it's nice. You know, if you see me wearing a gold locket, you know, it's just something to keep me close because he knows that I struggle. You understand? Because I'm misprepared or whatever, right? I'm gonna go off track, right? So, anyways, my few months ago, I never sure about how to do certain things on the back end of Facebook, right? Because I just come do the video, there's an icon you're supposed to press. Me never know if you press the icon. Sometimes I would upload to Facebook and it take long in a upload. You understand me? Video them to upload. Sometimes we just upload them to YouTube and not to Facebook. Sometimes we just back and forth. And then we say, okay, let me upload through the Creator Studio. So sometimes I would upload to the Creator Studio and me notice certain things on my back end. So I'm like, why is it that whenever I upload directly to Facebook, certain things not take place, and then when we upload it to the Creator Studio, Facebook Creator Studio, we see certain movement that takes place that I couldn't understand. And I expressed this to my husband, and my husband say, why you not reach out to Kris? Being as, you know, you might not close, but you don't have, you know, you have his number and whatever, you know, you're enjoying content, you're watching, and you don't understand, you know, they're on the same, you know, within the same time zone or whatever, he's just over there. You have to call him and ask him. Me say, me? Me say, Ruan, me? Me not ask him. I run and say, but babe, he understands him on social media. You know, say, nah, hesitate. You know, for help you and stuff like that. Because remember, say, when you were in college and you had to I had to write, okay, and listen. And a holy pastor in one, you know. I had to write my thesis, but you will get it in the end. I had to write a thesis, right? You know, I think that you guys are under the notion that I sent Kris a paper to review. Never. My sister, she is gifted and talented. You understand? Anybody who know my sister, they will know she's gifted and she's talented, right? She's extremely bright. When I say IQ up here, so. And not even she. I never send a paper for her for look upon her anything. Anything I am doing it off of my own. Because it's one time I get my grades, I want to rejoice and say, yes, I did it. Right? So, last May, I think it was May, I had to do a survey. Even though about like thesis, you have to do some sort of report and stuff like that. So I had to do a thesis, and this thesis, survey, it comprises of about 8 questions, right? 8 questions is a survey, and the topic was about euthanasia and public opinion. Right? What the public thinks about euthanasia within this day and age. You understand? Knowing that people are a little bit more open-minded and stuff like that, right? And so it's a survey. So you're going to go through your phone, right? And you're going to send it to all the people where you know in your contacts. Isn't it? Am I wrong? Right? If you're doing a survey, you're going to send the survey to everyone that is in your contacts, right? And everyone responded. And Kris was one of those persons I sent it to, right? Because I send it out. And he sent me a voice note, right? He sent me a voice note, and then he sent me, I think the first one was maybe about 4 minutes, and the second one was 7 minutes. I was surprised and I was impressed. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is so nice of him to know that he's so busy. He's a businessman, right? He is a businessman. And, what? Here, this is an idiot, you know. Sit back and relax. Sit back and relax, Shirley. Sometimes I don't chat too much. I don't know. Sit back and relax. You talk too much. Right? You talk too much. You know, love, come and talk about ungrateful what Kris did for you in school. Kris didn't do nothing for me in school, if that's what you think. I am just a grateful person. You understand? Sit back and hang tight. Sit your ass down and hang tight. Right? And let me explain myself. If you're smart, anybody will go to university. If they're smart, not, you know, scrap that. Scrap that. Nobody, scrap that. Common sense. Listen. I sent a survey consisting of, made up of 8 questions about euthanasia and public opinion. And I sent it out to everybody in my contacts. Everybody responded because you have to do a pie chart and all of these things. Kris don't know my work look like. Kris never see me work yet. You understand? Kris never see my school work yet. I've never wrote anything and sent it over to him for him to read it. You understand? Or for him to give me feedback or anything like that. Never. I do not accept help in a real life. Especially when it comes on to schoolwork. I do not. Anything I'm doing it is off of my own back. My own merit. You understand? More often also when we get me merit and my distinction, me can say, yes, I worked hard for that. Nobody had no input. You know how many times people tell me, say, Michelle, you don't like ask for help? Me go through all when me I struggle, me go through it. It was a survey. Euthanasia and public opinion. And I sent it out to everyone in my call log. Right? And everyone answered. Right? They did the survey. It's a site, it was through a site named, I made it through Survey Monkey. Everybody did it. He was the one, he responded. He found the topic interesting. And he responded. I think maybe because, you know, he knows me via social media and stuff like that. You understand? And we had spoken before because of I did a live, you know, where I was I don't want to go into that, but I did a live, you know, in regards to when he went and he spoke to Lorraine, and I'm like, why would you entertain Lorraine? Lorraine is somebody who is tearing down your sister. What, you remember that video? And I said, why would you entertain somebody like that? I would never in a million years entertain somebody like that. And that's where he reached out to me. I never reached out to Kris. I was never the first one. Because I said, I don't want to speak to nobody in social media. I don't want anybody to speak to me in social media. I just want to blog and do my thing. Remember that have you forgotten? He's the one who reached out. He's the one who sent message. He's the one, not I. Me no big friend. Never. I keep myself to myself. More time me in my house, I'm alone and God. Me not talk to nobody, not even TV on. When Ron come home from work, sometimes Ron said, Jesus, how the house so quiet? Me and God alone in the house until the people them come. You understand? So he's the one. You remember when he was walking in at the park? That day me even drop asleep. And my friend them call me. I was sleeping. When we wake up, I see miss call from Vanessa and Julian. And Gemma said, Michelle, oh God, man, call him. I swear on my life as me sit down here, so I will give you the good and I will give you the bad. I will give you the good and I will give you the bad, but I will never tell a lie. Julian and because they know I am a friendly person and I will speak to anybody on the street and I will meet you up on the street, but me not give out my phone number like that. Since my guy uni, me start give out my phone number to colleagues. Me not give out my phone number like that. Because as far as me concerned, me have the people them around me when me need. Me don't want nobody else. You understand? He was the one, if you don't remember the live last year. Now him are the one who said call me. And why? And my friends, they called me and said, Michelle, talk to him. And then that's how I reached out because he wanted to speak to me. That was the first time I spoke to that man on the phone. First time. Bear with me, don't move, sit steady. I'm going to show you how Kris wicked. And everybody if you know say you're a wicked, and somebody commented under my page say you're vile, and it is true. You are vile. And it's high time people find out who you are. I didn't have anything against you. None whatsoever. Right? But hang tight. Don't move. Drink no wine, eat no popcorn, eat no ice cream, drink no tea, chew no bubble gum. Hang tight. Let me show you how Kris is. Right? So, that was the first time. He even spoke to my husband as well. And we were explaining, we said to him, say, you know, we enjoy your content, man, and such and such. And that's it. You understand? That is it. Maybe other things was discussed, but nothing personal. Nothing personal. None of my business, none of his business, nothing like that. Right? And that was that. Until June, right, or May, when I was doing my thesis and I did the survey where you said you survey, you even went to football. I even went to football. I take my son to football Wednesdays and Sundays, Wednesdays and Saturdays, and on Sundays is match. Even the parents, I gave the survey. It is a survey. I have to carry out a survey. I have to do research. And I had to ask them, it's a questionnaire. I had to do a questionnaire for them. And I did an online survey. And he got the online survey. And he answered and he found it interesting. And he responded. And I was like, wow, that's nice. The fact that he didn't just do the survey, right? He reached out and he voiced his opinion. He expressed his thoughts on what he thought about euthanasia, which I will keep private because I do not want to share what people think about the topic. You understand? And he expressed his thought, and I thought and he made a very interesting point. And I included that point. That's what you do. It is a research. And because the point that he made, it made for interesting topic and conversation in my class. That's it. That's not normal. If somebody make a point, and I appreciated the fact that even though he is busy, he runs a business, right? He could take the time out to send a 7 minutes, 2 voice notes, the first one 4 minutes and the second one 7 minutes. He took the time out, right, to express what he thought about the topic. That's it. That is normal. Anybody would have do that. So because of that, I texted. You understand? Me thank him. So when we finish, right? And I got a distinction. You know what I research? I wish if I had the page. You know how thick it is? Do you know how thick a research proposal is? You know how thick it is? Huh? I wonder if you know. I should have print it out. Before I sit down and do the video, one day I will show you. Right? So no, don't be under the notion. Say Kris did XYZ. I am a smart little girl. Me no break, but me have potential. You see, if I put my mind to something, I can do it. So don't go on like so no one give somebody credit. No, it's just because I appreciated the fact that he's a busy man and he could have expressed what he thought. And the point that he made, right? We could debate about that point. It was an interesting point. One point he made, right? A thesis consisting of what, 3,000 words? Are you crazy? 3,000. You have to sit down and write 3,000 friggin' words, and just somebody made 1 point. And you want to talk about ungrateful? Listen, I'm gonna shut you lot up. Right? I'm going to shut you lot up. Now if I want to listen. If I want to know sensible, you know. To people that we are talking about ungrateful, if I want to know sensible. Right? Alright. So that's that. I post on my page. Say I thank you so much. If you go back in a history, go down on my page. I wrote it and I say, you see me? If you give me one sweetie, I will always remember the sweetie where you give me. And I'm going to be always thankful. No matter how small your input is, I go always be grateful. Everybody knows that I am like that. If you give me a sweetie, no matter how long it takes, and if me promise you something, me remember say me promise you. And no matter how long it takes, me I go repay you for the kindness, no matter how small. To you might be nothing, but to me it's something. And I am going to repay you. You understand? So even in the June now, right? When I did the live video, I used people, it was a prank. I pretend like me a cuss him and say, I say, you see you Kris, because of you. You understand? Because of the point, it made an interesting point. You understand? We had a nice debate about it in the classroom. It was a good point. It is true. It made for a good conversation. But that was just, that 1 point wasn't centered around my thesis at all. And if you know, you come on. It was just, it's a survey about many questions. Many questions. Out of maybe one question, you made an interesting point. And like I said, I will not divulge, his points. Because it's personal. You understand? That is personal. And I, prank him and everybody thinks that me and him have something and everybody, just like I want to line up here. So no, think, I'm a prank him. I'm going to say thank you. And that's the day when I was like, Kris, me don't want you to cuss, you know. Because I love you, you know, Kris. Nobody cuss and go on with yourself. You're a businessman. Only remember the life last year, me? I'm going to say, Kris, me love you, you know. Me rate and me respect you. Nobody, that time I think he was in Jamaica. Everybody I call him. I say, call Kris. I say, me I go done him with that backla water. I go done him like how me done the backla. I say, Kris, me love you, you know. Me don't want you for cuss, you know. Because you're a businessman, you know. Me don't want you to jeopardize your business. Nobody with the cussing, nobody with the carry on, you know, Kris. That's what I said. Right? That was in May, June. So ever since then, me just have a little liking for Kris. Me just not only say me enjoying content, but me just have a little, me just gravitate to him. You understand? Because me grateful. Come here say, you know, never have to take the time out to send the voice note or whatever. But the fact that he did, I appreciate it. You understand? Me rate him from that time. So in my mind, we're good. Right? We are good. More time in there, and he cuss and he carry on with himself. And me want to tell Kris, and I'm telling last night, say, Kris, don't do it. One time I text him, I said, Kris, don't do it. Pan in comment section, no. And he didn't respond. Maybe he didn't see the message or what. You understand? And when he in a moment and him a go on with himself, remember saying me and Kris not talk on phone like that, you know. You understand? Me not somebody, me not talk on phone like that. If me not talk to my best friend them on a regular basis, how me I go sit down and talk to Kris like that? Kris a businessman. You understand? So me not go sit down on phone and chat with Kris. He's a businessman. Me I do my thing as well. So me not go sit down and have a conversation like that. Right? So when him in a rant and him rave and him go on with himself, and me say, no, whatever. And him go on and he say, nobody for call me. So when he put that order, me not disturb him. I don't disturb him, me not call him because him a healthy shame people. Pan in live. So me I say, me don't know you like that. We not pally. You understand? Don't me rate you, but we are not friends like that. We're not friends in the flesh. So when me see him, me say, alright, me just leave him to it. Him come and him cuss and him go on and I say, no, I am just a fan watching as well. I am a supporter watching as well. So even though I have his phone number and when he cuss and him carry on with himself, me not call him. I don't call him. You understand? So me leave him to it. Let me tell where things went left for me is when he came out and he dashed out voice note about the boys. That's when I took that personal. That is when I took that personal. Because you know what? In my mind, right? My intention was to meet up with Kris. After school and everything. Right? Meet up with him. Meet him in the flesh, you know. I want to meet him in the flesh now. Right? Take him out for drinks. And I even spoke about that on I think on a live or something, you know. We go out, you know, have drinks. You know, we go to some fancy, nice restaurant. Maybe he could be on his live talking. We'll laugh and chat or whatever. Because me say, I like him. You know, me I say, okay, my new gay best friend. You understand what I'm saying? That is after, you know, him look, you know, inviting opinion on the survey. Right? So me I say, yes, or whatever. But when he came out with that 6-hour live with the boys and he voiced, him dashed out the voice note, that's when I got my back up and I said, Jesus Christ in heaven. Kris, if me did get close to you, you would have done the same thing to me. I took it personal. Because me almost come over the shop. And chances are if me did come over the shop, Kris, and I got close to you, I see him where say me and Ron did I have problem, and me and you sit down and talk, but I said to you, say, Kris, you know, say me and Ron I have like a problem, and you know, say such and such, and I see him where so Kris, you that come yesterday, and you that dash out everything. Predictable. This is who you are. You are not a nice person. The person commented under the thing, and it's true. You are vile, and I don't care what nobody wants to say. You're vile. You're not trustworthy. You're not confidential. You are not. You proved me right yesterday. You the same thing that you did to the boys. You did the same thing to me. And what was in those voice notes? And I will explain to you what there's a story behind the voice note. You know, bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Who is talking about wrong and strong? Where's the wrong and strong? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Anybody will make stupid comment over here. You have to less than smart. Respectfully. Less than smart, respectfully. You might be afraid of Kris. I am not afraid of Kris. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I rate and respect that man. Me. Rate. I rated and respect. My husband had the utmost respect for Kris. We did. We did. Let's talk about betray Kris like the boys betray. Like the boys betray Kris. Me betray Kris like other boys. Kris betray me. I am a blogger. Anything we see, me will speak about it. Kris betrayed me. I lost trust in Kris based on what he did to the boys. I could have had a good relationship with Kris. I was so upset when I saw what Kris did. Babe, run. Run! May I hear the live? Turn it down, babes. Kris betrayed me and everybody else who trusted him on that fateful night when he sat down and he exposed these young boys, the personal conversation that he had, the voice notes. That's betrayal. Not because, okay, me don't know him or whatever. That's betrayal. Because you ruined potential friendship. You ruined a potential friendship. You would have done the same thing to me. And you proved me correct yesterday. You dash out voice note. Why did you throw out that voice note? You walked right into my hands. Right into my hands you did. You're not trustworthy. You're not a confidential person. You violate people's trust. You cannot be trusted. I am not disappointed in you. I didn't expect any less. No less. That's why when you shared the boys' voice note behind voice note, even the day after you shared the boys' voice note, you contacted somebody and you recorded them. You said that you recorded them. How low can you get? How low can you get to record somebody's conversation? You spoke about it on your and people think that it is okay. People over there and they're supporting you thinking that it is okay. When you go to the police station, tell them that you record people's conversation without their permission. Tell them that you expose their voice note, private conversation without their permission. I hope you report that. I hope you report that. And I hope that when they come, they will investigate your page and see how you carry on and behave and the things that you say about people. You portray yourself to be a despicable human being, and I'm not taking it back. I will never take that back, Kris. I am getting there. I am getting there. I will show people the real you. They know already. You think they don't know? They know you. They're just afraid to say it, but I'm going to show you the real you. I bet you're not sleeping in your bed tonight. I am going to show you the real you. May I move the comment? I don't want to see anything. Hang tight. Don't move. No move a muscle. Don't move a muscle. I am going to show you who Tariana Darrell Christie is. I am going to show you who he is. You understand? Me I go show you that Kris not have a good heart. You understand? Kris proved to me. And like I said, I don't watch not one a Kris live. And I swear on my children's life. I threw me here about the voice note. My friend called me and say, what Kris know about you, Michelle? How Kris go on like that? Like I say, I expected nothing less. Because you are predictable. I know you to be like this. So predictable. And you're going to come back tomorrow and you're going to try iron. We're not afraid. I am not afraid of your mouth. You don't have nothing good in your mouth to tell anybody at all. You cannot counteract somebody without dipping up under them, going under their skirt. You cannot do it. And people sit down and then congregate. The only time I will support you when time you go, you cuss people, and when time they really and truly do something to violate you and go against you. I didn't do that. I was being honest with you in regards to the boys yesterday. The last 2 videos I did, I was just being honest based on what I saw and as a blogger. And no one can tell me that I am wrong. Not one person can tell me I'm wrong. Unless your fans them, we blow smoke up your ass. Me not blow none up your ass. None. None. You can bully Kris and Omar, Kemar and Omar. You cannot do that to me. Who do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? You are not a nice person. I come to the conclusion, the nitty-gritty. Say you are not a nice person. And people should know you for the real you. They don't know the depth, you know. They do not know the depth. That's what I tell you. Say, so when you come on these, now when we see you come and you say certain things happen and certain things happen, me not believe not a word what you say. You are capable of anything at all. You see, if you can share information on the media like that, you will do anything at all. You are not to be trusted. Anybody who is not trustworthy, they can do anything at all. That's why I said to you, say, me not believe, say, there was no letter. You will do anything at all. You are not to be trusted. And nobody, no knew somebody. And let people were there around you already, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe them used to you like that. You understand? But nobody knew, not supposed to make friends with you. You prove yourself to the public so untrustworthy. It is unbelievable. That's why people laugh at you. People are laughing at you and say, look at that. The girl spoke about the same thing what the girl talk about and the same thing you come and do. You release voice note because that is what you do best. That's what you do best, Kris. It is part of you. It is who you are. It is your DNA. You have some deep sadness within you. And I think I feel sorry for you to know that you cannot keep nothing. No matter what is going on, you're going to dash out somebody's business. You're going to dash out them file because you think that it is ammunition. You feel like they're beating you down and you don't realize that you're digging a hole for yourself. Right? You literally are drawn your own self. You are, remember put on the word, you are stifle yourself. You are stifling yourself. And you don't realize that. You are losing friends day by day. Supporters day by day. Business day by day. Because of how you are. Hang tight. None of you no move. 2.1 I want to there, so sit down and hang tight. I had a splendid day today. Let me get into it. And my husband is here. If push come to shove, we call him. right? Let me get into it. You release voice note, right? What was the voice note about? Because if you understand, so you make out like say me run you down and me a big friend from you. You see, after when me see what you do with the boys them, me not interested in no time no kind of friendship with you. At least not no type of personal friendship, but cordial. Cordial. Somebody I know, I can talk to them, I will speak to them on the surface. Cordial. But not the type of friendship that I thought that we could have had, that I wanted. It is true. I wanted to have a friendship with you. It is so true. 25 minutes on the tube. I wanted to have a friendship with you. I wanted to do contents. I wanted us to do, little adventures, do things around London, create content. It is true. I wanted because I saw you as a bigger brother. I saw you as somebody who took the time out, right, to answer to the survey and to voice your opinion. I saw you as that. I lost my brother. I have only one brother. And when I saw you, Kris, I saw that in you. Is that a replacement of my brother name is Kevin? Kris Kazim Kevin, the K. I'm a gravitate to you, Kris. I mourned the loss of a relationship that we didn't even have. Can you believe that? How sad that is. I think it's the fact that I didn't have my brother. That's why I gravitate to you so much. It's like in me, I wanted that. That's what I struggle with. That not having a brother around anymore. And I wanted that in you. And because of what I saw you doing to the boys, me lose up here because I do not have nobody around me who I cannot trust. Juliana, call me now, please. Run! Jules not call me now. Because me know she call me to tell me say it is not worth it. But me gonna make people know how Kris stay. I am going to let Kris don't know anything about me because me not talk to Kris. Call Juliana and tell her somebody on my live. God save me. God save me from you, Kris. God save me from you, because if me did ever come and confide in you, you know man and woman have problem. Run! Call Julian. Tell her somebody on my life. Julian. Call Vanessa. Make Vanessa call Julian. Tell her somebody on my life. It's fine. I'm okay. Call Vanessa, babe. You call her? Yeah. She's calling me. Tell her to hang up. May I tell them the truth, Julian? Sit down there. Baby, my friend, sit down and watch. Make the people them Sister Kris is not a nice person. Me mourn the relationship that we never have, because I wanted to have a friendship. My gay best friend. Finally, me gonna have one gay best friend. My husband like you and he never meet you. Because we used to watch your video. Me drop asleep in the bed. Before you did what you did to Kemar and Omar with the voice note, me used to drop asleep with the phone in the bed. Sometimes me and Ron have problem with the phone. Ron said, Michelle, why you in the bed with the phone? The phone can overheat and burn up. And we catch a fire in here because we did see something like that did happen. And me a hell fi inna the bed with Kris. I'm talk about it on one live one time. Sometimes I just want to listen to him voice on the live. As me say, since me start go to school and me busy and stuff like that, me not catching live like that as much. When Kris do and do with the boys, right? Remember me I talk to Vanessa. Vanessa my best friend, right? And she a Christian. Fear heart soft. And I like Julian. Julian a Saji like me. She tough. Her heart soft. Me say to her, I say, me can't really deal with Kris like that, no. Right? Because the things that when me see Kris do to the boy, me can't trust him. And she say, you know, say you don't have to tell him your personal business or anything like that. You can't just be cordial and be good with him. That's what she said. Others would have said, no man, nobody go this done at all, cut it off completely. But true, me say he's not in my circle. He's a social media person or whatever. You understand? So I just left it at that. Right? Come down to December. Right? Remember, you know, say I am the type of person, right? Even though me and him, you know, he did this stuff to the boys and I'm disappointed in him for that. Me still watching content same way because me enjoy him content same way, right? You understand? Because he didn't do me anything personal. Though I took it personal because I'm looking at me and say, he could have done that. If he did that to his sons, he would have done the same to me. You understand? So me say, Michelle, you dodge a bullet. Praise be to God. You dodge a bullet. So me say, me can still enjoy content. At the end of the day, me still rate and respect him. Gratitude is a must. Remember, Kris t-shirt. Yeah? Babe? No. My husband writes something on this paper. My friend sent message. Because they're upset. They're upset the fact that I got emotional. They're upset the fact say me get emotional because of this. Me not cry because me hurt. Right? Or say, no, that's not what I'm crying for. Right? Me show raw emotion because I was going to get close to Kris because I thought that, you know, if you want to say replacement for your brother. That is natural. That is natural. Sometimes you cling to somebody, right? As, you know, a way of dealing with your loss. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. Me not cry because, oh, I miss Kris. Me can't miss when me never have. You understand? Yes, I could have. You understand? I could have. It would have been nice. But when we realized that dodge a bullet, I was happier. I was happier that I dodged the bullet. Remember that if somebody gives me a sweetie, even if a half a sweetie, me I go remember say the person give me half a sweetie. And anything that I can do to repay them for the sweetie that they gave me, I am going to do so. Who remember when I did the live, you know, one time when I wore Miss Donna's t-shirt. I don't remember if you wore Miss Donna's I think it was June after they did the Iowa Awards. Right? And I came and spoke about the awards and stuff like that. I mean, I big them up and I said everybody look beautiful. I even spoke about Cora, how beautiful her dress is, and I was proud of the whole of them and all of these things. I'm proud of Miss Donna and everything. Right? And I said even on the live, I said, Kris, you know, I want to see, because that day I brandished the t-shirt, you know, because we say yes to that. This day is a fitting day for, you know, congratulate, you know, the awardees, you understand? The winners and stuff like that, and it's fitting to wear the t-shirt because, you know, so I'm a huge supporter of Miss Donna. I'm gonna wear the t-shirt because it did just come, right? And I said to Kris, I say on the live, I say, Kris, you know, it would be on live, you know, I said, Kris, you have some slogans. You understand? You have some, you know, some local throwaway words and stuff like that. Some words where you make up. You know, sometimes I bust out and laugh. I would love for you to do your t-shirt so I can support you. Who remember that? It's on my page. Last year, June. Right? Last year, June. And after that, he pushed for his t-shirts. Right? He went out and he did his t-shirt. And I thought that was wonderful because I say, this way is a way for me to say thank you. Though small, but thank you. Thank you, said you took the time out of your day to send that 7-minute voice note of voicing your opinion on what you thought about euthanasia and public opinion. That's what it's a survey. It is a survey for you to express your thoughts. You had to answer the question, so he took the time to call me. I appreciated that he took the time to call me. Right? Not call me, to send the voice note to express what he thought about euthanasia. At one point, I was going to send it out so I was going to post it on my page as well. I'm saying, no, let me just keep it to the people them in my contacts. Right? Still I hear the live. Right? So, I said, I would love for you to put some of the slogans on you know, the words and all of these things. You know, you must say you have some phrases like mummer and I call some other names or something like that. And he went ahead and he did his, and I must say, this is a way, because me's not a cake lover. Me not eat cake, right? And when we buy cake over here, it's from maybe, you know, Lupta. My daughter is 22 and she somewhat kind of grew up with this other girl who she bakes as well, right? So you know the young one, then we are come up and a bake and stuff like that. You give them a strength. You understand? You give them a strength. You know, people who are already established, you give the young ones, because they're, you know, 20. She started baking maybe when she was maybe young, quite young, right? And now she's even doing well where she's baking for celebrities, proper celebrities over here. No, look how down the celebrity. She's baking for proper big celebs. You understand? So we support her. We just support her local thing, right? Or sometimes maybe we go down the road and get a quick one, depending on how I feel, or if I'm well busy or whatever. Or I'm not put in my order early and she fully booked or whatever. You understand? I'm not a cake person. I'll get my cake. I'm not eat it. I don't know what it tastes like, so I'm not fool around it. You understand? Right. Me say the t-shirt is if you Kris doing t-shirt, that is me can support the t-shirt line. You understand? Me I wait for him drop the t-shirt. Me say that way, yes. Me want to support the t-shirt. When December reach, right, you know, because remember saying after him do the thing with the guys, I mean, I was upset. I remember when they come out and do the video about it, right? And maybe I think I did do another video about it, you know, but it wasn't solely about him or whatever. But I made 1 and 2 mentions, and it was in regards to the whole situation, right? But it wasn't mainly about him, right? So December come now. Listen, you know, this is the part where the voice note them come in. Because since I him want to reload voice note, but we talk about voice note to show you how he is. December reach. I say, no, my husband said to me, say, remember one time Miss Donna cake them come? Who remember that day when I went up and I bought the cake? Because, you know, I was so excited. So Miss Donna cake them come near me up a wood green, that's so. And I said, no man, I know my husband, he loves them kind of cake there and stuff like that. And I Miss Donna, we always say Miss Donna cake well nice. You understand? People are always talk about it. So yeah, I said, me have to support her, right? Because I enjoy her content. I want to support anybody when I say get a whole heap of fight. I go build them up. So anything where them I do, yes, I go spend my money. I'ma go. Remember, I'ma buy 4. Was it 4? But everyone when me could I get. Me say me want one of everything. I don't care what me say me want one of everything. What you not remember? Right? Me run go, I'ma get it. My husband said to me, say, you get cake for you get Auntie Donna cake now. You know, say, you know, you have to get something from Kris. I said, no worry yourself, because Kris have him t-shirt line, but me have a plan. You understand? Me want it for something. Right? Me I gonna make it worth, you know, his while and my while. Right? I call Kris, because if I have the phone number, I have his phone number, right? I call Kris to make an order. Listen to this, you know. If I have your phone number, me and you no vex. You understand? Though I am disappointed in the fact that you release voice notes, me don't know, so me not gonna get close to you like that for telling me business. You understand? Right? Though, to be honest, hold on, no, let's not go there yet. We don't reach December yet. I think there was a time, I think maybe 2 times or something like that, where I sent a message to him in regards, I think he made a suggestion about I don't know if he play all of the voice notes or something, but he made a suggestion. That's why I always say he's kind, because he made a suggestion about something that, you know, I could do in regards to, you know, like content and stuff like that. And I was expressing to him that I sent back a voice note and I expressed to him, I said, no, I don't want to go down that route, because the line of job that my daughter is in and my husband, he wouldn't, you know, want to do certain things. You understand what I'm saying? But it was a very good suggestion. Let me say, he is caring. You understand? He is caring. If you see one way, you know, where you can do certain things to progress, he will suggest it. You understand? But he made that suggestion. I said, no, I'm not going to do that. You understand? It's a good one. But I'm not going to do that, because of, like I said, the line of job that my daughter is in, and because my husband as well, he's not going to want to do anything like that, right? And I want to sort of protect my kids a certain type of way. You understand, if you feel me, right? But very, very good suggestion. You understand? I remember at one point as well, I asked about, you know, I don't know if people who have PhD, they will know this. You have sometimes some people, they will come and they will send you emails about they want to I don't know, something about your page. They want to take over your, I don't know, like they want to help you run your page or something like that. And I used to get a lot of them and I didn't understand, because remember saying, no, me not too sure, me not really follow up the back end of Facebook like that. Me not too sure, me just come and do my thing. You understand? So me not too sure. And I remember I voice note him. And I asked him, you know, what is this about, or whatever. You understand? And I think even in one point in the conversation or something like that, I remember that I even said to him, say, I have anxiety. I suffer from anxiety, which is not new to the public. I share that. My page is, you know, I started my page because of depression and anxiety, and I've never hidden the fact that I have that to show you that you're such an idiot as well, right? You're releasing these voice notes. These voice notes is not about, I'm not talking about people. I don't speak about people. I don't speak about people behind their backs. I will never do that. I'm not that sort of person. So when you come and release voice note, what are those voice notes about? Walk right in on my hand. I told you. Taking candy from a baby. And if I was going to speak about somebody, I would never speak about them to you. If me not talk about people behind, if me not talk about people to me own a best friend them, are you me I go talk to of all person? You mad, you know? You think that me I go talk to you? After me see you do to Cameron Omar, you feel like me I go be stupid enough to talk to you about people and you cannot be trusted? I would never do that after me see that. So me talk about me. And you say, you suffer. Me never know say you have anxiety. Me say yes. Me talk about it on my page already. So at them look at them something that in the voice note. At them something that you play. Bear with me. Follow me now. You understand? When say me I run him down. You I've never seen it like this before. Me, I run you down. Not even when I run piss me off, me not even run down my own husband, let alone for run down you. Are you crazy? When Ron pissed me off, me not ever run down Rowan, much less we run down you. That will never happen. You are a businessman. You sell products. Have you forgotten that you sell products? You sell products, Kris. I want to show you my appreciation. Me show Auntie Donna appreciation by buying cakes for her. Me not eat, me not like cake. Me buy for me husband. Me share with my friend them. You understand? I like t-shirts. I love a tee. My daughter get me into t-shirts. Especially graphic tees. Right? You have a product. I want to say, no matter what, no matter how I feel about what you do to the boys, me still thank you. I still appreciate you. Me watch your content, me enjoy your content them same way. Right? December come. Usually December time, in my family, most families, you have a Christmas theme. Pajamas. Everybody in the same pajamas. Everybody in the same thing. We know this. I do this most Christmas and most Valentine's. I know most Valentine's. It was a new thing when we did start for do. But through my daughter start to move out and stuff like that, it's like, oh my gosh, one is missing. You understand? But this Christmas, my stepdaughter is coming down. My daughter and her friend are come, right? I am here. Roman, Riley, my husband. I say, I want to support Kris' business. I want to do something real nice. For sure, Kris, my appreciation. I rang Kris. You know why I rang Kris? Remember, Kris have a website, But the reason why I rang him, because I wanted to ask for something specific. You understand? Because I browse his site. I look at the jumpers, right? Because I was interested in mainly like sort of the jumpers for my theme. Right? I wanted 7. I wanted 7. How me end up for call Kris? Yeah, Kris, me I run him down. How can you be a businessman and you come and say somebody I run you down? Me hear say yesterday party. How me I run you down? You call down your phone with your damn bright self. Who the hell do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You are a businessman. Somebody's ringing your phone and you're coming to talk about a call down your phone and a ring down your phone like nobody a big friend from you. Who the hell do you think you are? You think that you are Lord and mighty. Who do you think you are? You think that because you have purse and you have this and you have that, you think that you are above anyone? Who do you think you are, Kris? You are a businessman and I am supporting you. I am showing you my appreciation. And you're going to speak and talk. Run down your phone with your damn bright self. Like you feel like nobody afraid of you. And that bun me one time here say, okay, I ring down your phone with a friggin' bright self. Me not listen to your live. Me not interested to listen to your live. I said that I want to sit down and watch you and eat popcorn and all of that. I wasn't interested. I was watching Annie Andrea last night. I catch up on her vlog. She's a YouTuber. Me I watch for years. Her editing and content, her editing skills is off the chain. Annie Andrea over on YouTube, a young girl. Me miss out. That me I watch. Cause sometimes I'm tired of some I know. So me catch up on me look of vloggers them where me used to when me I watch from over 10 years. Me not interested because you're predictable. Me know where you gonna come with. So me not waste my time. And my friend tell me 1 and 2 look at things and then still never tell me much because me not interested like that. Cause me know where you come with and me know where you give. Predictable. But call your phone. Who the hell do you think you are? You could have come back, you can't come tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day and chat friggin' iron. We still understand we block on you and we blog same way. Whatever you get me, I get the same out of it. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I say gratitude is a must. Respect is a must. I did not disrespect you. I gave you respect. I commented based on your behavior. I said you was bullying the guys. That me say. I know the definition of bullying, and you were bullying the guys. Point blank, period. You can't go underneath, you can't go above it, and you can't go around it. Go and tell the police that you did that. I hope you reported that. I hope you reported that you were online bullying people. Report that. As a big old businessman, great one man, are you the online bullying people? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? I am here supporting you. I made a suggestion. Push for your t-shirt line. Push for it. You have your local words and your local slogan and your local that. Push for it. Me not do it. Me not tell you. I didn't call you and tell you, no. Me do it on a live. I did it on a live. Me want to see. No matter how rich you are, me still want you to build and grow. I want us to grow. And all when you come out and you don't figure same way, me still I go cuss and tell you and say, I want us to grow. Me support we. If you come out and you, listen, me not tell you already, so me have one friend. Me have one friend where she make jewelry. And Mr. me have the jewelry for years and me not wear it. Me just she do her thing and me want to support her. And me buy jewelry from her. Me buy one African one, the African map one, where it red like this. I hit me should I wear today anyway, that's something here. Yes, this is too formal. Yeah, should I wear the African one today? Right? One red one with resin stone, resin salt, something like that. I support us. Us. I build us. The only time I talk against us, I want to come and want to chat all kind of friggery. Me will come at me will go against you. But me not tear down my people, me build my people. So I say, yes, do your t-shirt line. That way I can support you, Kris. I can support you. I can show my appreciation for the 7-minute voice note where you sent to me. Of voicing your opinion on euthanasia and public opinion, meaning that I want to hear what the public think about euthanasia in today's society, knowing that we are very much open-minded, knowing that we are deviating from Christianity because it's contradicting Christianity and euthanasia. Thankful and grateful. I wanted 7. You know how much for one Kris jumper? Do you know how many people wouldn't pay for that? Make we be real. You know how many people in London here wouldn't pay for one of your t-shirt or your jumper or whatever? I think I forgot to ask me that. Wait, me I get down to it, you know. Take my time. You know how much for one of your jumper? You know how much money I would have spent to you? Yes, you're not new to money. No, you're not new to money. Me not new to money. You might not show up on me, but me not new to money. Remember me tell you that. Right? I wanted 7. One of Kris jumper must cost £59 or something like that. Is it 59 pound or 49 pound? Either 49 pound or 59 pound. Calculate that by times 7. 1 for Courtney. 1 for me. 1 for my husband. 1 for Riley. 1 for Tiana. 1 for Claudia. And 1 for Roman. You know, make we stay upon Roman. You know how old Roman is? 9. Make we sit down upon little Roro. This is where the phone call came in. Where you see Kris at chat about, I go get into it, you know. If you show you say you're wicked. You wicked. I don't trust nothing about you. Nothing at all. I don't trust you. You chose the wrong one. Little Roman is 9 years old. I want 7 for my Christmas theme. I wanted to do something nice. I think it was it last year or something like that? With me and the kids, we didn't want lion pajama set. I would want to look or something. This year, you know, my page was growing and I'm like, yeah, I wanted to do something nice and I wanted to do it in a Kris jumper. I wanted to, me just want to surprise him. You know, me just want to surprise him. The whole way, you see the jumper where you have the heart, you see the heart? Yeah, and the KKK, cause you know my brother named Kevin, you know Kris, Kazima, all of that. So me the KKK and the whole it white and the whole are in a black bottom and some white socks. And I wanted to do. I call Kris because of Roman size. Roman is the only problem. Remember, so the rest of we are adult. Riley are 11, but Riley, this can't fit Riley. You understand? His size, he have small size. So he fit Riley. But we want everybody feeling the same thing. Little Roman are the problem. Me call Kris before Christmas. Me call him bashment phone number. Me go on him. Me call the number when me have for him, right? Me call it, he not say nothing. So me I figure say maybe because of the video when me do last year when me say Kris, what you do to the boys, me not trust. So me I say maybe that's why me can't get you. Maybe in block me or something. You understand? Come here, look at me and say, why does it have? It's a business. It's a business account if it is personal. And me a call and me can't get like I not saying block, you know, but at the time I'm saying maybe in block me. Maybe I say to run, you know, so me keep calling and me can't get Kris. Me I call Kris before Christmas because you know why me I call him? Because me I call him to see if him could order one little small size, something small like maybe one extra small for Roman because me don't want Roman to be left out. And in a nothing different. So me I call this man to say, Kris, can you get a little size for Roman, please? Can you contact your seller them and see if a long time before Christmas me I call this man, you know? You understand? If me have your number, good God. If me have your number, that's why you have mates rates. No sister, okay, me don't want no discount. Me don't want no discount for no. I'm just saying something. If you have mates rates, you understand? Right? The perks of mates rates. It's the perks of having the person's phone number. Can you imagine you have a seller and you can contact the seller directly instead of going online? Me have your number, you know. Me have the privilege of having your number to contact you directly. To say, Kris, I am making an order, but can you get to your vendors, you know, your seller, whosoever, and get them to design a little one for little Roman. Please, I want 7. I think it is 49 pounds for one or 59 pounds for one. Right? 7 times that. That was me showing my appreciation. That would have been me showing my appreciation. All 7 of us, we planned with skit and everything. If you me call look Riley right now, they were disappointed in the fact that we never do. Because you know they little and young, they want to do a look skit, then self-pan, you know, the video. You understand? But I put it over on YouTube, them can see the little video, then see, you know, look skit, because they enjoyed the last one we do so much. And it would have looked beautiful. The whole of it would have in a white, you know, and see the heart, like the red heart and the KKK, and it would have just look uniform and look nice. I wanted to show my appreciation like that. And the fact that you come and attack about ring down your phone. Me call your business. Yes, me call you because me they want it. That was my plan. Come here, look at me and say, regardless, because me a blog same way, you know, social media is not my life. My real life is here. You understand? I live in the real world. Social media, I come and I share my opinion and I say what I need to say. I'm the type of person who will tell you my mind and I will still hug you up same way I go buy a lunch. Me not have nothing against you, see. Me not have nothing against you like that. But me say no matter what, no matter how long it takes, gratitude is a must. Gratitude is a must. Because I know me did hurt, you know. Yes, me dodge a bullet, you know. Yes, I took offense to what he did to the boys, you know. But me say me still not forget. Gratitude is a must. Me not eat cake. Me is not a cake lover. But I see where I can show gratitude. And that was through his t-shirt line, in jumper line. I wanted to do something nice. I think I even, you know, went, okay, don't go too far yet, Michelle. Right? When me call Kris, me text Kris, one night I say, when me call him, the some number I have on him page. When I tried to get him via the phone number, I'm gonna get him, text him, call him a couple of times, I can't get him. I go on one number, must be 2 number, I think. I don't quote me, maybe 2 number, because it's a while now. 2 numbers he's got on his page. I call him. I think maybe me leave one voice note or something like that. Right? One voice mail or something like that. I can't get him. I back off. That was earlier on in December, you know. Listen, you know. I realized it not go work. Because time a pass, time I go, and I need me. You understand? So me just back off. My birthday is the 19th of December. Right? Christmas Day the 25th. My daughter asked me, as most relatives do, Mom, what do you want for birthday or Christmas? One of them, she asked me, say, what you want for birthday or what you want for Christmas? And I said to her, I tell her what I planned. Ron know what me plan, right? Ron know what I plan, Ron know what me did plan, right? But true, it never work out or anything like that. Me still would I like to have one of the t-shirt because Christmas has come. You understand? And if you not answer the phone, then how am I going to get all of this in time for do what me need for do or whatever? I must say nah answer. So me I say maybe you upset, maybe you not see it, I don't know. You understand? My daughter asked me, listen to me, you know, good, you know. My daughter asked, I hope Kris say you sit down over here say, I listen good to your wickedness and you're wicked and bad. Right? And you won't speak the truth. But you know if you cuss. My daughter asked me, say, Mom, what do you want for Christmas? Let me tell you something. You see, me as somebody, me no fussy, you know. Me not them fussy over me. Me not too fussy and me fussy over them, but me not fussy for myself. Me one time me say me no want nothing. Me have one. From me have one, me alright. And then we laugh. She said, Mom, what you want? Me tell her, say, me want Kris. Me still say me want Kris jumper. That's what I said. Look, listen, my daughter, she's 22 years old. She's in a fairly decent job. You understand? She, for her look her age, she earn well. You understand? And she asked, what do you want for Christmas? I'm still had a Christmas or birthday present or something like that. I'm Mr. Kris jumper. Mr. Kris jumper. I want what they call it? Oh, Jordans. I want the Jordans for wear the jumper. I go wear it go somewhere. I'm going to take picture, I'm going to post. Because I'm not going to get the order when I want. I'm not going to get to do the things that I want to do. I want to tell you, say, we not even did end up do nothing at all. Because true, me have that the idea in my head. You understand? As there's a God in heaven, may the Lord strike me for thing and like, ask Ruan. Ask Ruan, my husband there here. Ruan, I watch the live in the sitting room. Ask him if I know that we plan. The 7 jumpers. The 7, because me I say, that's a nice little, you know, business. You know, you understand? Nice little business. 7 times 50 or 7 times 60. You think me, I don't have a problem to pay that. For show my support. That is nothing at all. Me tell you, say, if you give me a sweetie, me a show me appreciation. That is me. The child asked me, what you want? I could have asked you anything at all. Tiana, I might not be into designer. Tiana these days, me notice that she in other world. Me no want her for really in other world. Me want her for buy her house. No, Tiana, no focus on them something there. Buy a house. Don't focus on that. Buy a house. Yeah, that more want you to focus on. Nobody go spend the whole heap of money on no trainers or no clothes and them something there. Them something they're not important right now. You're young, get your house. Get that house. Get a nice car. That's it. So that means I could have asked her for anything. She willing. I'm a child. She have it. She willing to pay for anything at all. No matter how expensive she buy it for her mom. I say I want Kris jumper. She said send the link. I send her the link. I send her the link. She ordered the jumper from December 18. And 1 month later, we still never get the order. You hear what I said? She placed the order from December 18. So I think say it was for my Christmas then, because I said it was either for my birthday or Christmas. So she placed the order December 18, I believe. And up to what? Did I come on social media and speak about it? I never, because I'm not that type of person. But me just show you how Kris is. Right? She placed the order December 18. And up to 1 month, she still not get the order. She called me and she said, Mom, is this a scam or something? You know, because she don't know Kris. You understand? She know. I mean, if I say, no, man, nothing like that. You're mad. Mr. Kris, Mr. T, this is somebody when me follow up on social media. No, man, no, man. Don't worry yourself. Maybe something. Make me contact him. Because me say 1 month passing up. Me I go to school, me not bothered because me I see Kris on social media. Him nah run gun nowhere. I don't know him to be that type of person. Me know him say him do that's something in deliver. Based on we watch him, he's a businessman. You understand? He even travel, go distributing products. So we not come on. That's it. I would never ever think like that. But she no know that she, cause you know you place an order and you're looking so okay, this is London, you know. In a couple of days, you know, maybe 5 days if that, you get your order. Not so. Right? So you order from ASOS, you order from wherever. Right? And you get your order in maybe 3 to 5 days max. Right? If there's a delay or something, maybe you get it over a week or something like that. Or you're going up to 2 weeks. But usually it don't happen. You understand? As me say, maybe there's a strike or something. But this was over a month. Over a month. I'ma call Kris. Me call Kris. I'ma not get Kris. Because I have your number. If I don't need to use the website to query anything or ask anything, I have the number. I have your personal, you say your personal number. I have your number. So if I place an order, I am going to call you. That not make no sense. That makes sense, isn't it? If you have my number, if you place an order, you have my number, and we're some sort of acquaintance, right? You want to use the opportunity to call me and say, Michelle, you know, somebody placed one order for such and such. You can look into it for me, please. Me place it on XYZ date. Right? So, why wouldn't I call you? I couldn't get you for query it. Right? I reach out to Miss Donna. I say, Miss Donna, is this the same number that Kris have? She said, yes, it is the same number. I call. I now get you, Kris. Right? I send message again to you. I had to send it via, what is it called again? Messenger. And that's when you responded. And when you start you respond to the message, right? You tell me to send the order number and everything to you. But it was over a month, Kris. It was over a month. I never have no problem with it. Me never have no problem with it. Me never kick up a stink. It never affect me none at all because I see you on social media. Me know party shop there, so that is not a problem. Me never sing a song and dance about it or anything whatsoever. It's because you talk about voice note and all of this, and me I run you down. And me say the reason why I was calling you, right, was because I wanted the jumpers, right? And then because my daughter placed the order and it took so long, it took over a month for us to get it. And you know this. That's why I say, when Tiana asked me what me contact Miss Donna, because me not get through to you. And even though me contact Miss Donna, you found it so strange that I contacted her. Like you want to read something into something based on the voice note. And I'm like, no, don't read anything. There's nothing. I don't know where your mind is at, or if you played the voice note, if he played the voice note, you would have heard. I said, I don't know where your mind is at or what you're thinking, but it's got nothing to do. I said, listen, if I cannot get you, right, and if me know say, yeah, Miss Donna, sister, brother and sister, and I am going to contact, I have her number as well. Me I go contact her to ask her, say, is this the same number? Because I'm trying to get through to him and I cannot get through to him. And me have a query, I want to ask him, right? To chase something up for me. Simple as that. So when you come and you ask me, I run you down. Based on my understanding, nobody not running you down, Kris. You are a businessman. And no matter if you're in your feelings, right? Yes or no, you don't know what somebody is contacting you about. Until you tell me, say, you are somebody, no contact me. Me know when you call me, know when you text me, however, then persons are going to contact you because you still run a business. You cannot, have up, you in your feelings for whatever reason. You understand? Worse when you not declare how you feel or whatever. You still have a business. So whatever it is, you still maybe have to put that to the side. So, me not know. I do not know. So don't make come out and try to tell people, give the impression as if I'm running you down, as if I'm begging friends from you. You want to release voice note and you want to do this and you want to do that. What were you trying to achieve when you were sending the voice note? Because me want to support your business? Because me want to show me appreciation? Because me want to say gratitude is a must? You chased up the order, which that was good. And you send it to my daughter. And my daughter never lived with me that time, right? She lived on her own. And she brought it over because she moved back in. And she brought it over. And I open it the other day. Me never open it the same day when me get it. Within February and mid-February we get it. Kris. Right? So all the contact when I contact you, it was from December. I started contacting you in December. Forget the order for the 7. And me not get through to you. So Tiana asked me, say me still me will go for the jumper same way. Me want one of them. Me now go get what me want. So me order the jumper same way. Me want it. And we never get it until late January, Kris. And you know that. Over 1 solid month. Why wouldn't I take the opportunity to call you? Why would I go through the website or anything like that if I can call you directly to say, Kris, you can't chase this for me? And then you thought it was strange based on how, the message came across. Like because I asked Miss Donna for your number. It's like, why would you? And I'm like, if I'm trying to get through to you, why? Why wouldn't I talk to you instead? Why wouldn't I call you? I have a number for you. You see how dumb that would be of me, not just to sit down and not use your telephone number? And because me call Miss Donna to ask her, say, Miss Donna, ask Miss Donna if you think I'd lie me and tell. Me not chat people on phone. Me not do them something on my style that. And if somebody tell me anything in confidence, I will go to my grave with it. If you tell me something in a confidence, me I go to my grave with it. You understand? Me now go sit down on the phone. Your sister went and you released the voice note. It was never about nobody at all because I do not do that. So when you come and you release, what was you releasing? What was you wait, what was you trying to say? What was you trying to do? What was you trying to do? All I was trying to do, me I ring down this man. Ring down this man in a business that, you know. That a business, you know, you have a t-shirt line and somebody I ring you down for buy 7. One of them must cost £49 or £59. Run! Run! See, me tell her one phone me have. If me they have one second phone, me upgrade my phone and make it ride it rum on the phone. But we go on, but once somebody go on the website. Go on Kris' website and see how much you want. Not the t-shirt, the jumper. And calculate how much 7 of them would have be. That a good business. Somebody a come and, you know, them a patronize you. 7 jumper me wanted and me a ring down this man. Me a ring down this man for show me appreciation. Me want do a nice, you know, me do me little skit and something. And Christmas a come to blood. Babe, come here. Go on Kris' website for me, please. Go on Kris' website. I think in name.
How you go on that? You know his website?
Anyways, never mind. Yeah, watch your live. The point is that Kris went on his live, right? For the person who sit down and ask and I say it's long-winded. The point is that, you see, you know, come for mix up for sure and say me no in a no mix up. You know, sweet, you know. You see, say no sweet, you know, because there's nothing, absolutely nothing. Kris, nobody is saying that you're desperate for a sale. You see you. Nobody is saying that you. Did I say that you're desperate for a sale? You see your mental. You see how your mentality. You see how your mentality. I tell you, I'll just leave you, make you prove yourself to the masses. You see how your mentality is. You're talking about you're not desperate for a sale. Which business person is going to say that they're not desperate for a sale? When I'm saying that, look here, that is the reason why I'm I'm showing my appreciation because no matter what you did, no matter how little it was, I am going to show your appreciation. My appreciation. A way of saying thank you. And you're going to talk about say you're not desperate for a sale. Who does that? You're a businessman. And you're going to say, which part did I say that you're desperate for a sale? Me just say it's good business. No, Kris, me tell you say you're upon a pub some pride, you know. You feel like say you're up there, no? Be careful. You see how you feel like say you're up there? Be careful. You know how many people would like a business like that? You know how many people, right, would like somebody to come and patronize them like that, Kris? And you, oh, I'm not desperate for a sale. You still no go. I mean, I tell you, say no man, you still no go on. You still no go. Kris, I am not bothered by your life. Why do you think I'm bothered by your life? Why would I be bothered by? You see, yes. I'm convinced you're not okay. I'm convinced you're not okay. I am convinced that you are not okay, Kris. How can I be contacting you, right? Me no more than nobody else. I'm just saying to you, Kris, you're telling people that me that's the understand. Like me I run you down. Me I run you down. Me I run down a businessman who sells t-shirts and jumpers where me can buy and wear. Me can show me support, gratitude. And you got to talk about say, all people not for support on you know. Me I tell you say people not for support. And you got to talk about say you're not desperate for a sale. How I do not get it. As some money make on go on like sound better than people. Remember say no, when time you up they say no. It's hard to reach up they say no. But it's very easy to come down, you know. Watch yourself, you know. God a God, you know, Kris. You're not above God. You are not above God. Just for show my gratitude, regardless of what. Because I did. If you like somebody and you see somebody come and they betrayed someone by releasing private conversation to the person, how are you going? You now looking in. You not gonna feel some type of way. So them do that. So you not gonna run into the person, but you still not gonna forget. Say, you know what? They did a good deed towards me, so I want to return the favor. And I say you're desperate for it, Kris. It is mainly me showing my appreciation to you. How are you? How am I into your hands right now? It is me showing appreciation to you. To say, Kris, thank you. Me not eat cake, but me I go support the other business where you have. Thank you, because I'm into t-shirt, me into jumpers and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Let me show you my gratitude by doing that. And I'm calling your phone, and you're going to make out like I am begging you something. You want to tell the public like I'm begging you something. I'm not begging you anything, and you're not begging me anything. You have a business, right? And I want to patronize the business. Nobody's saying that, oh, my money is not good enough or whatever. A business is a business at the end of the day. Business is a business at the end of the day. You know how many people would be happy for that, Kris? You know how many people would be so happy to know that somebody are going to come in and then shop. Me say, £350 to maybe £420. Because I can't remember how much the jumper is at the end of the bed. I don't remember. But say 350. So if I £50 for one, £49, just run it off to 50. For one, I'm going to buy 7. That's a £350. Right? Or if a £59 for one, that I would have run it after 60, that would have be £420. You know how many people would have feel good if you know say them sell 7 t-shirts / jumper in a one go. £420. Some people them work out, some people them work in a London, right? And them not even get that for the week. It sound bad, but it's true. And you go and talk about say, you not desperate for a sale. You see how no go on. You see how when time we not make money, how no go on. Hey, Father God in heaven, look down. You see how no go on. That are ungrateful. You're ungrateful to God. You are ungrateful to God right there. God is blessing you. God bless you. I've never done you wrong. I didn't do you wrong. You violated the boys by releasing voice notes. And that's where I backed off. Anybody in their right mind would have do that, Kris. Anybody who wanted to get close to you and be a friend and maybe open up and share certain things to you, and they say you do something like that. Anybody were in them right mind would have back off. Because you're not trustworthy. And you prove once again that you're not trustworthy. You're not to be trusted. You are not to be trusted. Nobody should ever tell you anything at all. You won't keep it. You won't keep it. Don't think say, okay, because I wasn't really in your inner circle or part of your world. Right? So it doesn't matter. It matters. It shows character. It shows character. If you can take those boys under your wings and you expose voice note and you come back again, and based on my video, you come and you do what you do best. You exposed my voice notes. There was nothing in those voice notes to even expose. You're looking so dumb. You're looking so dumb because I wouldn't tell you anything personal about myself. I would never tell you anything because me see what you do to the boys them. Me see it. Me hear how you talk. Me study you. Me afraid of you. So easy. So predictable. So predictable. When you come and you share voice notes, what do you think that going to happen to me? Huh? What did you think was going to happen? Roll up in a ball and cry? Then I tell you that and nobody outside of my circle, I don't care. For anybody out of my circle. But yes, I will address the situation. I'm going to show people the type of person that you are, Kris. And you still come from my life. And you still approve people. So you feel like say you're Lord Almighty. And Lord Almighty. Look at the things that you come on here saying. And you are the ungrateful one. You have hate and hurt in here so. You have it. You have a bitterness and a little hate in here so. And it is true. You are sure yourself. You are revealing your own self to the public. You have something in here that is not true and it is not pure. That's what you revealed to me yesterday. You did it to Kemar and Omar, and you came back and you did it. You tried to do it. When my friend said to me, Michelle, what Kris know about you? Kris go over there and cuss and of course you got cuss and say things where you think say you know are based on topics that I've covered or who maybe have spoken about. Huh? But while you were doing that, once more you reveal to the public the type of person that you are. Everything when I said in my video yesterday, you did exactly that. You fool. Everything I said in the video, you did exactly that. And you still come from my life same way and you're still proving me you're digging yourself in a hole. And I don't care who wants to support you and who wants to agree with you. You're not a nice person. I prove once more that you're truly not a nice person. You might be helpful. You might be helpful, but there's something that is dark about you, Kris, and I don't care what you want to say. You could have got char iron all you like. There's something about you. I've proven it once more. And you come from my life and you come and say you're not desperate for a sale. Then people forget to get up and I'll buy from you. People, then, Mr. When time God cut you down, you know. You see when you come on the pumps and pride and go on like so no reach. When God cut you down, you know, nobody never say nothing, you know. Because of the way how you go on. No humble. Humble thyself, sir. You're not humble. Humble thyself. I wasn't going against you. I saw something and I spoke about it and I was not wrong. I was not wrong, Kris. I said, what you were doing, it sounded as if you are bullying the boys. Me know the definition of bully, and you did a bully the boy them, and you know you did a bully them, and you did a control them. You know that. And that come out of your, them, the things that will come out of your mouth, and that me go off. People summed you up based on how you behaved yesterday. They summed you up. They summed you up. And just a few of them will follow you, will follow you and don't want to tell you the truth. Them sum you up. Me not support nobody at all when me can't tell the truth. No one. I dodged a bullet. I did. Me did tell Ruan. Me tell Ruan. When me never understand certain things, and Ruan say, Michelle, call Kris. Kris, they are England, you're saying they are London, call Kris. Same time zone. He have more understanding in the on Facebook. Like me say, no, Ruan, me not call him. Me not call him. Kris are the type of somebody that will use them something there against you. And cuss you about it. And tell the people about it. When Ruan come last night, she asked, I swear as me sit down, I said, Ruan, not say a word to me last night. In shame. In shame. If me did listen to Ruan, me know say I watch a live, yeah. Just know say I have a good wife. Me no care what is going on. Me and Ruan, we're very close. No matter what, we're tight. You understand? We're friends. We're tight. You know how many times me save that man? If I did Ruan in that position, hey, yo. I see him where I say if I did Ruan in my position in a Ruan, would I go call Kris? For Kris tell him this and for Kris tell him that, for tell him for hold, for navigate this and I see him where that come shake him up. If me did ever listen to Ruan, I saw Ruan, I come and I say, Michelle, call him, man. Call Kris, man, and make him explain to you certain things. Call him, because I never ask, me never understand about the icon, for say, okay, they show me the videos, for press that icon something. You understand where it turn green. The page monetize and everything like that, you know. Right? But there's an icon on the video where I should have activated it. Me never know about that. So I had to kind of go through research or whatever. You understand what I say? And my husband I tell me, say, call Kris and ask us because he understands these things and whatever. I say, me not call him. The man that we use them sit there against you and tell people, say, and me did tell her if you do this, and I'm me if you sure if you do this, and I'm me if you so predictable based on how you what you portray on the media. So predictable. Last night when time Mr. Ruan, you know hear say Kris accost me. Me no see your video them, you know. But me hear say accost me and me say it. And he say me hear him, bro. Not another word, I swear upon my life. Me God lick me in my head, yeah, so. If you think I joke me, I make. The man sit down in the setting and I say, Ruan in the ear. So instead of me here. In shame. Here you answer, boy. Him shame. Because of him. Did I say me must ask Kris? And I me say me not ask him, the man they use things against people. Them man they release things and make the public know everything. And me do this fear. She not even didn't know if he do this. And I me do this and them did it. And I me never asked him. Me sit down and me do my research and whatever. And I stuck on me play around till me find the icon. And me click it. And for me click it, it's a go. Me always give good advice. Me always see things. Always. My husband can tell you know how much time I save him. You know how much, you know how many times I save him. Out of some situation. When me see it. Me travel, you know. Me and that man travel, you know. And me see certain things, you know. And me say, Ruan, no. We are going to do business, you know. And when them like them want You know, when time people want to get more money out of you and this and that or whatever. And when time I sit and I say, this no look good. No. The said man where we are do business when him say when I say your wife is sharp. She's sharp. Don't lose this one. She's sharp. I swear on my life as I sit down here so. You know how many times. All if me left running, he miss me, you know. Me not gonna tell you that I'm great and I'm perfect, you know. But me see things. Me observe people. Me take you in. Me take you in. Me inhale you. Kris, you're not a good person. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna care where you want to go upon your life, but I am never gonna come back and say anything again. But I am going to tell you that you're not a good person. You're not. People for open their eye upon you. People for watch out for you. You are not. Helpful, yes you are. Helpful you are. But deep down you're not a good person. I'm going to tell you that there's something in here. There's something that is dark in here. It's not pure. And I don't care who want vex and I don't care who want upset. The things that you do and the things that you say shows me that you're not a good person. You lack trust. No one can trust you. None whatsoever. Nobody. And if you don't see that what Kris do, if you don't think that something is wrong with what Kris did to expose voice notes, then something is wrong with you. That means that you're not a trustworthy person either. And people for watch out for you. If you can't sit down and watch Kris live and hear Kris expose voice notes for Kemar and Omar and record people, me hear Kris out of own mouth say he record the person. And Kris come back yesterday and release voice note thinking that he was going to cripple me or wound me. You did not have any ammunition. You had none whatsoever, and you will never have none. I am solid as a rock and I am pure. I mean you no harm. None whatsoever. I had the utmost respect for you. And when I saw you doing something that was not right, I called it out. I said, no, Kris, that is not right. What you did to the boys, it's wrong. Tell the police them that. When you report it, tell the police them what you did. And that if you tell them, say. Tell them that. Somebody send stars. Please, I appreciate it, but don't do it. Please. No offense. I appreciate you guys, but no offense. Don't do it. Thank you so much, but don't do it. I'm okay. Just watch my videos. That's all. When you call the police, make sure say, you tell the police them say you were bullying the two little, no look, sorry. You were bullying the young men in Canada. Tell them that. Tell them what you did. Tell them that you sat on your life for 6 hours and you played their voice notes, conversation, personal conversation that you had in private. Tell them that you did that to them. Don't report what other people are doing, report what you are doing as well. Tell them that. Tell them that you come on the internet and you're bullying them. They not see and they not pay no mind, them move on with their life. And you are doing that. You're bullying them. I know the definition of a bully. Me know what bullying is. You were bullying them. And not because they talk part one more time while Facebook not flag it up. You were bullying them. And you threatening them. But if they come and say anything, you know this and I know that. Nothing at all. You are making up certain things. You are making up certain things. Because them are flourish. They're flourishing and they're doing well. And it hurts you. See me, I gotta be honest here now. Me I gotta tell you. It hurts you. It hurt if you know that they are doing well without you. It burn you. And you caused the relationship to break down. You caused it. They did not cause it. And your fans them don't want to tell you that. They did not cause the breakdown. You caused it. And because of that, now everybody run up and down and I say they're ungrateful. They are not ungrateful. And you caused the relationship to break down. Every friendship and every relationship have misunderstanding. Every friendship have misunderstanding. Every relationship have disagreement. It's how you deal with the disagreement. And the way how you dealt with it, it led to the breakup. And they left. They never leave because them ungrateful. Them never just get up and go to Canada and say, you know what, Kris help me over here so now, so we're going to dash him away. No, they did not. They did not. Since as you want me to be blunt and brutal. They did not. You did it. That's what you did, Kris. Tariana Adarel Christie, you did it. You helped them and they were very appreciative. And they enjoy. I watched when you went over there and they enjoy on yourself and everything. It's when you have on a disagreement behind the scenes. And then tell you their mind and say, no, we don't agree with this. No, we don't agree. Every relationship, if you, me and my friend, them can't come and say certain things to me. And me oppose. I oppose. Mr. Norman, I don't agree with that. That's normal. But you were shocked over the fact that, you know, they stand their ground. They say, no, me not agree with that percentage. No, me not agree with this. They're entitled to say what they not agree with from what they agree with. And it shocked you. If you know, said maybe then challenge you. If you them say, no, me not do this. Me not agree with that. And you come, you come. And you come and you try to tear them down. You think you're easy? You think you're nice? You not nice. You could have char iron. You could have char iron. You not nice. You are not nice. You are not nice. Me no care when none of you upon the live you want to say. Me no care. Kris, you are not nice. I see you right now for who you really are. And people need to be careful of you. You think when I see you? You know how long, you know, let me, oh, since I see you know how long me see you? You know how long me see you? I must say, let me give him the benefit of a doubt. I know that we are all different. Right? You see the first time, and I did a live about it for sure. I'm a hypocrite, and I will never be one. This not new. The first time I see you, you know, I went and entertained Lorraine. That's the first time I see you. All the drag Lorraine, drag persons in the media, me no see you say nothing at all. You went and you entertained Lorraine. I found that me see you. And from them time, they see right through you. I don't care what nobody on this live want to say. You not do that to no sister. You not do that to no brother. Me no care what the rest you want to find out. Where you want to get to the nitty-gritty when you see the person over there that try to bring down your sister. And from that, I'm talk about it. So this no new. Go back. Me talk about that. And this so now you did want to contact me. And this now you didn't want to call me. You're stressed out in the park. Where I said, where she go do another live? Because I think me did do one video. And then the next day me did come do one live. You're stressed out and say, where she come do one live again for? From them time, me look what I mean, I know, but me give him the benefit of the doubt. Because me know so we're different and we all do things differently. From that time, I'm going to come and say, you should never, pardon. You should have never go and entertain Lorraine. I hear him not, listen to him. You think me not take you in? Listen, hear him now. This not new, you know. This not new to the public. Me talk about this already. Me is not a hypocrite. Me talk about this and alive. This is not new. Here, Kris, no. And if anyone who is sensible, who will listen for yourself and put yourself in another position, if you have a sister, or if you have a brother, if somebody where you rate, and them go and they entertain the person, whether, hey, Lorian do some, say some things and still I say some things, you know. But Miss Donna, you know. You understand? And I swear, this is, listen, this is, when I have a relationship and a relationship, when there's a relationship, me love on a relationship. You understand? But I'm just saying what I observe and when me talk about already. So it's not new to none of them. It's not new to Miss Donna. It's not new to Kris. And it's not new to the public. The same thing when me I say no, I've said it already because me are not hypocrite. You understand? Me are not hypocrite. And that is still after me did sing Kris praises, because anything when me see in the media, the internet, me just talk about it based on what me see. But call it out. I call a spade a spade. And when me see how that lady drag Miss Donna, and the facts that me hear say Kris sit down on the phone with how many hours? 2 hours. When me hear that, me shock. See me here, you know? Me shock. Me say then you go sit down. Why would I ever? Can you imagine? Think about it. Can you imagine? Me never meet the lady, Miss Donna, and me never meet her yet. And can you imagine if we go sit down on phone with the likes of Lorian? If we go entertain Lorian, would I even entertain Lorian for not even 1 minute? No. That's too much. Millisecond. Is there something called millisecond? Me no know. And this some look at me and say, no, you should never sit down on phone for however long. And then I think you made this remark like, you know, like you said something at the start, like, you know, she know something at the, something, I don't want to tell no lies, so let me just shut my mouth on the party. I was so shocked. I said, really? Really, Kris? Why would you do that? Somebody where you love and whatever, you see this person, they from how many years, sit on pan her day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out, and you're going to sit down for how many hours? I entertain this person. Why you do that? Why you do that? Me nah do that. If Vanessa, right? Somebody in the media, listen to me. If somebody in the media comes and I said this and I said that on a regular basis, day in, day out, day in, day out. But Vanessa would have never entertained that person in a million years because of the things them what they must say. You accuse me, you accuse, in this case, Vanessa my best friend, but in this case, your sister, they might accuse your sister of scamming, and you know say your sister is not a scammer, and you go entertain them. Me not entertain. No loyalty. You cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted. Go and cha iron. Go cha iron. Galang tomorrow. Galang the next day. Go and cha iron. You cannot be trusted. Your sister. Me talk about it on you. It's your sister. For sure you say you not loyal. You are not loyal. You will betray anyone in a heartbeat. You will. You will. And we've seen you do it with your venomous tongue. You will betray anyone in a heartbeat. And anybody thinks that they can do over there and jump at you, go piss. You will make on a fart. And if you did slump on the phone and a chat to him about anybody else, fall out with him and see what we do to you. Me and Kris never close. We never close, you know. But me know say enough I want to be in the on the phone, they chat hasted and cow fat. Make on a fall out, on a peace. Enough I want to good as the entertain, on supposed to shit on yourself. And I said, Lord Jesus, I'm going to go tell Kris this. On go against him and see if you know make on a fart. Go against him and see if you know make him fart. Me not stupid, so me not go talk, tell Kris about certain things. Me not go talk to him because I am not that type of person. Me not go talk about nobody behind them back like that. When me tell you, me not sit down on phone with my own best friend every talk about certain things and entertain certain conversation. Why would I do it with Kris? Kris have no sort of loyalty. None whatsoever. Here Kris get up and attack. You went and entertained the very somebody who ride the woman for how many years. And then you want to make out like say the person start a nice-ish. Me not gonna repeat, me not gonna say the words exactly, but me dig up for the live. I will dig it up. I was shocked, see me. Me talk about it. How can I come and say me ride for Miss Donna and then tomorrow you hear say me did it on phone with Lorraine and Michelle. I have conversation. Huh? I would never do that. No loyalty. You don't entertain people who are trying to tear down your sister. You don't speak to, and I don't care who want to get offended and where this one rehash or whatever. Me attack. A long time you're not loyal. Long time you're not loyal. Because not even my own, not even my acquaintances, them who know that I'm not going to entertain them enemy. This woman try to bring down the lady at every turn, the woman turn. Kris, you see, every turn, the woman turn. Me not tell nobody what to do, you know. Me just say based on my observation. Every turn, the woman turn. She talk bad about the lady. And you entertain the lady. And from then me look upon you and me say, you is not to be trusted. You is not to be trusted. Maybe the only reason why you don't betray Miss Donna yet is because of where you stand for lose. Maybe that's the only reason. You think that, listen, me observe you. Me inhale you now. Me wear your skin palm me. I see right through you. I see you for who you really are. And you are very self-centered and you feel entitled. And you feel like say you're above everyone. And you feel like, you know, you want to intimidate people. Tell the police them that. Tell the police them that. You want, why I run to police for? Why one time they send the letter? Them said there's a letter at embassy. Why the hell didn't you report to the police them time there? When you get, you dangerous. Me, afraid of you, I don't care who I vex. Me, afraid of you. You dangerous. Bad. I'm going to tell you straight right now. You're up on the live. Me say, you would have maybe betray Miss Donna. But because of where you stand for lose. Fight me who want vex. I do not give a damn. I do not care. The truth is the truth. And people are pussyfoot around you. Me not pussyfooting around you. You are not a nice person. Helpful you are. But you are not a nice person. Me not look no likes. Me not look no following. Me no want to be a part of no group. Me no want to be a part of no crowd. Me no want to be a... I will never follow somebody. I will never... And as soon as me finish, I me unfollow you. I will never follow somebody who I cannot trust. And who come and bully people on the internet. Muma Lashi, and that you do. You bully people. You are so predictable, Tariano. You are so predictable. We used to you. We used to you and your mouth. We used to you and your tongue. We are used to you. Which respectable businessman behave the way they behave? You feel like I have a product I would ever give it to you to endorse? You're mad, no blouse and skirt. You see anybody over on Instagram I give them product to people like that? You see anybody in the celebrity world? Them source people who are respectable. We're going to make them make money. Huh? You want your char iron for your life yesterday, isn't it? Your char iron. Your belly full? You get a belly full? Huh? I hope your belly full, you know. And if your belly not full, make sure say you use the rest of the week to full your belly. Because me not come back, come address you. My friends, them not even the want me to say nothing about you. You understand? I am not afraid of you. I am not intimidated by you or your mouth. Or any one of your followers, them or your bandwagonists. None of them. Me I tell you that straight. I go always tell you the truth. And I tell you so I can be a friend. And I can still tell you when you're right and when you're wrong. It doesn't mean that I hate you. It just means that I see that you're doing something that is not nice. It is wrong. And you should not do it. But you took an offense to it. Because you don't want nobody tell you the truth. You don't want nobody talk to you. You want your internet bully. You want to rule the internet. You can't rule me. You rule others. You cannot rule me. But you come on social media and a cuss and a carry on. You prove me right. Right into my hands. And you go up on the internet tomorrow and you go do the same thing again or later on. I hope you sleep good in your bed tonight. I hope you sleep very well in your bed tonight. All because I wanted to show appreciation for the little contribution that you did. Not a lot, a little, but I appreciate it. You want to make out like I'm running you down. I'm not run down nobody at all. I'm not even run down my own husband, let alone run down you. All because no matter how long it takes me, I am always going to show appreciation to the person who contribute a little. We show contribution no matter how little it is. Internet bully you are. Tell the police them say you're internet, but you're ready for. You think me not see it? You think me not see how you go post? But you report, where you report? What are you reporting? Where you report exactly? When you get the letter, did you report it? You never report it. Did you contact the embassy? The Canadian embassy? I saw where the guys, they posted on their page, they said and I believe them. Me tell us that me believe them, you know. Me tell us that me believe them. Actually, you want to bring them down. Me tell us that me believe them, Kris. Them said them never ever. And yes, people can write something, but me did just believe them. Them said them never ever contact any. They posted it on their page. They never contact it. And them said them are going to take legal action. For the last couple of 3 days, the distress where you put them through. You was a wicked little man. Use a wicked little demons that terrorize the internet. They bully the people, them. Them never contact, them never send no letter. You just see the boys. You know what? Today, this me in the bathroom I bed, you know. And one thought come to me. I can tell you my mind. One thought come to, sit down and take it. One thought come to me this morning. I say, I wonder if because the boys, them, they're so open with their sexuality as well. Why Kris see that and wish that he could display his whole sexuality on the media like that. That thought came in my mind while I was in the shower this morning. That thought, you know, me say, I wonder if part of the reason why Kris is so bothered is because the boys, they're open. They kiss, mwah, mwah, because that was an issue of yours, you know, where you feel like say you can't do certain things and you wanted I mean watch your life, you know, I mean listen to you, you know, right? When I say you don't want them to behave a certain way and whatever. But that's who they are. They're a very loving couple. And if you do not, if those things, you know, if you're homophobic and you do not like, you know, this whole display of affection from two gay men, then that is not the content for you. But we will love, we still love in any form. Me enjoy, me sit down, them, maybe them something that you see, it burns you, Kris. It a burn you up inside. Me not care when nobody say it a burn you. Their open display of the affection. The fact that they're open, they still can, they're free. They're free, them free. In every sense of the word, they are free. Them free from you. Them free to be open and affectionate to them one another. They're going to school, learning, improving. They look clean. Them have one nice little apartment. And them a get on. And it burns you up inside. It a tear you up inside because they're doing it on their own. Them a do it without you, even though you help them to a certain extent. But you make them left you. You make them left you. They never just get up and decide say them a go left you. You make them left you. You cause it. And make people come and talk about them ungrateful. Them though ungrateful. You cause the breakup. You did it. With a controlling self. And chew them a get on now. You come and make up story. Lie. The lies you told. You lie. Bring you one, bring down the little boy, the young boy, the young lads. Bring you one, bring them down and tear them down. Vex if you no want vex or no like if you no want like it. From today you don't know how me stay. You could have vexed till you can't vex no more. It is true. You see them over there and you see how good they're looking. They're nice, they're clean, they're healthy, they're cooking, they're happy. They're getting on with their life. Them not call your name, them not see you. And it burns you. And you're over here and you're miserable. Go try iron. Call. Have somebody say, go and try it. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Go and cuss and carry and I hope you're sleeping in your bed tonight. I know me curl up beside my husband and sleep tonight. Very comfortable, very well. Let me get when I want to get off of my chest. You get for your one off of your chest yesterday? Me don't know what you're saying, because if me didn't know, if me didn't listen to you, maybe I could have made this alive long, you know. You understand? Burns, it burns you. It'll tear you up inside. It hurts you. And you come and you make up, for sure you're wicked, you make up story. No letter. Not a God Almighty letter. No exists. None no exists. How you can run till you go report something? Where you go report to police station? Why when time you hear it, you never go report to police station? You're damn liar and wicked and bad. People for see you for who you really are. You're lying, wicked and bad, Kris. You're too terrible. You're terrible. You don't want nobody to talk. Or who you think you are? You don't want nobody to talk. You want to bring drama and contention to social media. And if a blogger pick it up and go comment on it, Jesus Christ. What done you done them? Nobody enough to talk against you. All when the person not say nothing bad. The person has said, Kris, I saw this look. Kris, you should know did this. Kris, this no look nice. Kris, no, you don't like it. You come and you want cuss. And you want to carry on. And you want... listen. Predictable. Yesterday was like taking candy from a baby. If uno no know, before Kris cussed me, I did a video before Kris cussed me. I said exactly what Kris was going to do in that video. And he did exactly that. Mr. Kris is king of voice notes. Oh. Thank you, my darling. Kris is king of voice notes. And what did Kris do? What did Mr. Tariano Adarel Christie do? YMK, Your Majesty, what did he do? He released voice notes. So all I want to support as the one when have I want to sit down over there. I want to can do there agree. If you agree with where Kris do, uno is all the same. Uno is all the same. If you agree with Kris do, uno is all. No matter how much you hate me. If you don't agree with what Kris do, you know is all the same. You know that do the same thing to your friend and cumbelows them. You know that do the same God Almighty thing. Confidentiality is very, 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 very important. That's why sometimes some people are suffer from depression and anxiety. They might go through some things and them afraid to talk to people because of people like a Kris. Because of people like a Kris. Prime example why people don't want to open up and talk to people. Because when you open up and tell things, then use it as ammunition. When you come and say, you know, say, I may get raped, when I suffer from depression, then lag it in, then lag it. Lag it in at the book. I said, this one is for the books, man. Anytime she come and frig me with me, man, me I go bust this spanner. Are you that? That's you. You entertain your sister enemy. You entertain your sister enemy. The same enemy will live by your sister day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. You entertained her. And you are telling me say you're good somebody? You is not. You is not. I don't care what you want to do. None of you never build me. You not build me. The next person not build me. None. Let me tell you something. Gratitude is a must to pink wall. Rapper crapper. And where TV name? Youngest, I think maybe Youngest TV or something like that. Those three. I have mad love for rapper crapper. Rapper crapper have Godfather a blogging. So when you now come and talk about say this person highlight me, nobody no flipping highlight me. Yes, there are certain persons who spoke about me why no found know about me. But before rapper crapper pink wall and youngest TV. Some TV, I think a Youngest TV is over on YouTube. When I used to do little videos, maybe you just start follow me. When I used to do my little video, I have a video where I almost reach a million. You understand? Them time me not even did start talk about Miss Donna or nobody yet. Me have a video about when me talk about with Major Hype. I love a Major Hype. With the Kirby situation. More than 500,000. Me no know what I talk about. Yes, some of you know. Because maybe Miss Donna talk about me while you don't know me. And I'm grateful and thankful for that same way. I may appreciate that, and I'm gonna always appreciate them for that. But you see, for me to be maybe known a bit more, rapper crapper. Youngest TV. Right? Pink wall. Pink wall. Those three. I will always be grateful. You see, people come and talk down upon bloggers and say XYZ are bloggers. Make people know content creators and influencers and other bloggers. Respect due. Respect due. None of you, Kris, you have nothing to do with my making. Or to be known. Yes, maybe 1 and 2 look at people who used to follow you or whatever. But for the most part, no. No. You want to look a viper. Anybody trust is the crevice and foundation to everything. To every God Almighty thing. That is every God Almighty thing. Trust is everything. And if you cannot be trusted, yours are like a viper. Nah, take it back. You cannot be trusted in nothing at all. And I hope say nobody never tell you them business. Cause you lag it. You lag it and you store it and you wait. For them just take a wrong, then just take a wrong step. Wrong move. Watch me and her. I got sweet was sour. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if me did slump on the phone and attack about people? To Kris, Jesus Christ. Social media would have turned over yesterday. Blows and skirt. Social media would have kin over. But all you reveal in a voice note is nonsense. It's somebody who wanted to support your business to show your gratitude. That's all it is. Stupid. You show yourself to be less than smart. That's all it is. Just because I want to show your gratitude. You talk about me, I run you down. I just wanted to show gratitude because of the little conversation where you have in regards to your point about euthanasia and public opinion. That's all it is. It was just an opinion. He shared an opinion. It was a good point for discussion. It was not centered around my paper. That was not the... But I show gratitude that he took time out of his busy schedule as a businessman to share his opinion in a voice note and what he thought about the topic. He found it very interesting. A lot of people found it interesting. I went to Roman's football, right? Match. And we had conversation with parents because they found it interesting. It's the same thing. Gratitude is a must. Thank you. How can I repay you? How can I... Me like the fact that you take the time out of your busy schedule to send me the voice note to tell me what I could have include it. It's a good point. Good point for conversation. And all I wanted, me call down your phone because me want 7 jumper. 7 jumper me we want as my Christmas theme. The KKK. My brother named Kevin or whatever. Kevin, Kazim, Kris. These are 3 men with K's. The chain when my husband buy for Christmas with my brother name with K, the initial K on it. But I have it and me plan it out in my head and everything. Me want 7. Me can't this last one. I wanted to see if I could get get one extra small one little one for Roman. That's it. And me a call your phone, Kris, and me a call your phone and you go come on social media and say me a run you down. Like me a beg friend from you. Like me a beg friend from you. Me no beg friend. Me keep myself to my friend. Myself to myself. My husband can't tell us if I come and see me sit down and I chat on phone and I have loose and careless conversation on phone. Me no do them something there. Pardon. Me no do that. If me tell us me not do that with my closest and dearest them. How me I go do that with you? Me not sit down and have no loose conversation with people on phone. Just wanted to show my appreciation. And even though my daughter take over a month to get the order, I did not let social media know anything because it has nothing to do with social media. And it's not a problem because me I see you every day and I just over there say you're there. Me can eat that a easy solve. That is no big deal. Me no worry myself, me relax. It's just because T don't really know you. She don't know. So she's like, Mom, what is this? Because she has said, okay, she's waiting and it's a month. She said, what's going on? I said, don't worry yourself. Let me chase up the man. Let me chase him, me call him. And me a call. Me not get nothing. So me I say, maybe you block me because of the video me do. But Kemar and Omar for say, okay, come like me now can't trust you then. So me I say, maybe you block me. So me call Miss Donna. Me say, Miss Donna, is this the same number where Kris have? She say, yes, it's the same number. She say, you not get him. Me know me not get him. So me go call her. If me not get you, me go call her to verify it's the same number. Does he have another number where me maybe can contact him? For see if him can chase it up, for see what happened. Me never upset, me never angry. Me not in a rush for it. Me know me go get it eventually. That was it. That was it. One solid month. 1 month. And the girl never get the order. Until I contacted you. Until me finally get in touch with you. This is February. She got it, I think, about at the end of January or something like that. Something like that. But I know it was a month. I know it was more than a month. All because I wanted to just say thank you. You're going to make out. You're going to release voice notes as if me I beg your friend. You're releasing voice notes to make it look as if I am running you down to beg friendship from you. Huh? But I just most probably order my t-shirt. Order it. Get it, wear it the way I want to do. And leave you alone. Leave you to it. Because me know so we're not going to be friends like that. Acquaintances, on a surface, yes. But we're never going to be no type of friendly or pally or whatever. Because I don't want to be around people who... And the thing is, at one point, you know, I said to you, like you said, something of the sort. Because I can't go back and read these listen to these voice notes because I always delete these things because I don't want to keep conversations in my phone. It is private, so I delete it. I always say my phone can last, right? People can access and I don't want, you know, these things. So anytime anything, me just delete it. The conversation done. Once the conversation is finished, me delete it. The only way me not delete a conversation is if something that is important in there, like some sort of details or something, and maybe me need to access the chat. And if it's an important detail or information, maybe we'll copy it and save it in my notes. But conversation, me delete conversation. Me even tell few months back, me even tell my best friend, me delete conversation. I just delete them. Once the conversation is finished, I delete it. If it's a voice note, me just delete it because the conversation done. Where the rest me I go keep it in my phone for? The conversation done. My God. You're different. You're different, Kris. But I didn't have my eye on you, but you proved to me yesterday. So you're different. You're up on one next level. The person they text under my page say you're vile, and it is true. You are vile. Anybody will come on social media and bully people, release voice notes, record people without their permission, cuss and degrade people, them vile. Tell the police all of those things. Tell them that you're vile. Tell them that. Make sure so you tell them, you know. You want me to list it for you again? Anybody, police officer, Metropolitan Police, if you know, pay attention. Kris Tariana, before he makes his report, he bullies people on the internet. He degrades female. He intimidates people. He records people without their permission. And he released voice note of personal and private conversation to 6,000 people who are watching. And he does it over a 6-hour period. And by the time the next day if it come, over 60 to 70,000 people would have seen this information or heard this information about this individual. That is you, Kris. Tell the police them that, but you run Ghana police station. Tell them that. Tell them that. Who does that? And then people sit down over there, kick, and then would never tell you the truth. Then would never tell you the truth. So what you do not right? Not one of them would tell you, say, Kris, don't do that. Don't record people without them knowledge. Don't expose people business on the internet. Don't threaten people. You're gonna tell the person, tell them, say, if them ever come out and say this, me know personal, me know things about them. Them time you dig yourself in a one hole. And you go run go police station, but you never go run go police station. You never run go police station, you know. When the letter write, but you have time and energy. You say you're wicked, you have the time and the energy. If you go police station now, but what? Where you go report to the police them now? Me interested, you know. Me interested. Me have family, you know, close family friends, close family, you know, where work with Metropolitan Police, you know. So where you go tell them, say, Kris? What are you going to tell the police officer? Where they can't trace and see where you do on social media, where the videos them they're not there to see how you carry on and behave. We interpret. We interpret them for them. To tell them, say, what you say. I'm going to say, officer, this is what he's saying. Officer, this is what he's saying. Officer, he's saying this. Officer, me will do it. Me will do it. You're wicked. You wicked. You want to go report what other people are doing. What are you doing? What are you doing to people? Many years you come and terrorize the internet left, right, and center. You cuss and you carry on and you carry on like iron like people afraid of you. Nobody is afraid of you. Your character is very poor. Poor. You are awful and despicable human being, and I'm being honest, for the things that you do. And nobody can tell me that I am wrong. You are. You will betray anyone in a heartbeat. anyone in a heartbeat. You owe no one no loyalty. You owe no one no loyalty. Like me say, if you're not, the only way you're not betray the person, because you know, you stand a lot to lose. You stand a lot to lose. Come on social media feel like say anybody who can intimidate. Anybody afraid of uno. I don't know tongue. Me tell you, I have to dip up under you. I have to dip up under you. I have to go under you. I have to go above you. I have to go side you. To tell you what I think. And do it respectfully. But may I tell you the truth. And may I describe. This video is very descriptive of who you are and what you display. If anybody will watch that is outside our race, right? Based on the things that I've said, they will say, yes, this person is vile. Anybody who can release personal and private information about someone, anybody who can intimidate someone, anybody who can bully people on the internet is despicable. You are that. I wish if them could have put your face beside the word in the dictionary. You are that. You bully the little boy then. You thought that they were like a boy under you. You think that them did a boy under you. They want them to you, and then you come. Then you come on social media. You run out. You think you're quick for run out. Something happening in a private and you're quick for run out. Lad, why? This and that and that and this and that. I study you. I observe you. I tell you something. I wear you upon my body like a skin. If I see you do that to them, man. You know, it's when I watch people, I've never commented on people. Very, 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 very rare. Very rare me comment. Or stop to say hello. I was always a silent watcher. Way before me start. That's never going to change. I will just sit down and be watching. Me wear you, me inhale you. So me see what you do to the boys, then me inhale you. Anybody who can keep this shut cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted. You're armed and dangerous. You use everything as ammunition. Where do you think so? When time you have me on voice note that was going to be ammunition. Hey, you're a fool. You're a fool. Confidentiality is paramount. If you don't learn nothing from the life, you learn that. Keep your damn big mouth shut. Keep that big mouth. You say, if you understand, say, cause and I say my mouth bigger. Keep your big mouth shut. Somebody tells you something in confidence. Keep it shut. Shut it up. You want somebody to sew it? Me good at sewing. You want me to sew it for you? Keep it shut. Confidentiality is paramount. It is very, very important for when somebody tell you something, you keep your damn mouth shut. Sometimes people just want somebody to talk to. Somebody want people to turn to words like how you're good at maybe giving advice. They want to call you to talk to you and say, Kris, you know, say such and such and, but them afraid because you can't keep your mouth shut. You're going to record them. You're going to record it and store it. This one is for the books. You're dangerous. And they say, call the police. Call the police. Call them. Me have a close family member in the Metropolitan Police. Call them. You think me don't know about bullying and intimidation? You think me don't know about bullying and intimidation? I know about it. You do that on a regular basis. I just sit down in the boy them back for the last. Me do me investigation. People come and I say, don't talk about anything you don't know, Michelle. Why you never go do your research? You no send me for go do it and me do it. I stayed up the night. You see me? Now ramp with me, you know. Me stay up the night. I stayed up the night. And I'm back and forth. The Unstoppable Brown to Kris page. Unstoppable Brown to Kris page. Unstoppable Brown to Kris page. Then I go over to the lady in the dark for hear what she say. Me not see what she say. But true you feel like say you're up there. You're in your kingdom. Nobody can talk to you. Nobody nothing blog about you. Who you think you are? Who do you think you are? You are above a blogger to talk about you. A blogger make you. And Miss Donna make enough people know about you. You forget that? Yes, we know say you're the on social media for and Miss Donna make a whole heap of people know about you. A blogger make enough of we known. Pink Wall once more. Rapper Crapper and Youngest Stevie or whatever I want name. They make a lot of people know about me. And then Miss Donna come about and start talk because me defend her. I'm a stand by her. 100%. I'm not care what nobody wants to say until she prove otherwise. Just like you, Kris, me they stand by your side. I stood by your side until you betrayed those boys. I stood firm. I stood firm. I supported you because I fell in love with you. I stood firm in your corner until you did what you did. That is a huge, that big, you know, me big and trust, you know, when you come on to confidentiality, you know, keep your damn mouth shut. Keep it shut. So keep it shut. It's like you use one knife and you just stab me in my heart. When me see what you do to the boy, then me come in like, understand me talk about it. I took it so personal. I took it personal. Me I said, then if you could have do some boys where you call your sons under your wings like that, what you would have done me worse. You would have done me worse. Me I go bring her down. Me I go bring down Michelle Ladonna. Huh? And that you would have do yesterday. Can you imagine if me go chat Miss Donna with you? Blows and skirts, the internet turn up. It a burn down. It a burn down. It a burn down. Can you imagine if me go even talk about Miss Donna? That would never happen as Mr. Come in a chat people. My best friend them can't come and tell us say me chat people. Them can't come. Not one of them. My husband, my kids, my Vanessa, Julia, none of them can come and tell you, say, me ever chat to people when me rate in a social media. Not one. Vanessa can't tell nobody that. Julian can't tell nobody that. Janet can't tell nobody that. Say, me ever come and tell them anything. Anything when me portray, that is what I am. None of them, not one, I dare them to come and say I've ever spoken ill about anyone that I support on social media. No. But I have spoken about you, Kris. Me tell them, say, me not trust you. And them know as well, because them see what you do to the boys. Them know we're big on confidentiality and trust because we not chat people like that. We not talk about each other behind their backs. We don't do that. We're not from that world. That's why I say I never have a friend who betray me yet. Me can't understand it. You understand it? I don't understand it. If something, even if a stranger me meet on the road and then tell me something, me keep it. Me will keep it. Me swallow it. I got to let go do it out and forget it. You not have that in you. You not possess that in you. You're a liar. You're a liar. You are a liar. Just because the little boy them a progress. All because them a progress without you. It burns you. It burn you. And you come on the media come make up story. Where was this come? Where did this come from? out of the blues, come and talk about a letter with your liar self. Or whosoever you and whosoever want to make up story. Just because you want to bring down the poor child them. Just because you want to destroy these poor boys. But true you feel like say you have your purse. True you believe say you have your purse. And your big mouth with the filthy words as a businessman. I don't even know how Zevin Natural come and give you their products to endorse. I would never buy that product. I would never. I tell anyone. I mean, not care if no one feel offended. When you not pick people for represent on a brand, you not pick people when not contentious. When not contentious. When you not pick people for reward. When you pick people when not contentious and vile. No morals, no principle. You don't have none, Kris. None whatsoever you possess. Based on what you portray. I don't make it up. And what you portray on social media. That's what you portray. You violated these boys. Their privacy. You violated them. I may have you up for that. But even though I may have you up for that, I say, you know what? I might not want to get into you as friends. Because me now got that ship sail. It sink. But me go show gratitude by supporting you. Because you once supported me. You once contributed even though it was small. But me still. Gratitude is a must. Even if it's a slug of sweetie. Gratitude is still a must. And me that. All day, every day. Me not forget. Me go repay the favor. To some people, they would say that's nothing, but that's just how I am. But from me see what you do to the boy, they said, Jesus Christ. Oh! Come to think of it. Didn't you share voice? Didn't you share messages about Miss Tina Chin? On your page? Didn't you share private conversation about Tina Chin for sister? Is a trend to blouse and skirt. You cannot be trusted. Me just a look back. Blouse and skirt. That's why that's why me not depend on Tina's side. I'm gonna never depend on her side. I'm gonna never support her. But this goes to show. It's a trend. It is a trend. It's what you do. Police officer, come no. Come lock up Kris. Come lock up Kris. It's a trend. You and this female looking back to Rasta Jah, Father God in heaven, Kris. Looking back. It's a trend. And what you do? Jesus Christ, I want to go tell Kris on a business. Oh my God in heaven. Do not fall out with Kris. Do not fall out with that, your majesty. No fall out with him at all. It's a trend. This lady, you and this lady had conversation. And you release the information on your page to Rasta that me just a member to blouse and skirt. It not new. Kris, it not new. Confidentiality. You had a private conversation with this female and you shared the post on your page. Me just a remember. The whole of you can sit down over there and you can congregate. And if anyone want to unfollow, I do not care. Do not come back. Me no want nobody on my page who can tell people the truth. Do not come back. The lady confided in you about something. Me not care about what else you don't want to have, you know. I disappoint me I talk about because it's important. It is important. She confide and you release every God Almighty thing on your page. Me remember now, couple years ago, you wicked man. Couple years ago, you was a wicked man. Everything that this lady confided in you about, you posted it on your page. And you came back and you stored the information about these guys and you shared it. 6 God almighty hours you used to tear down these young boys for 6 hours, and everybody sit down and a blow smoke up your ass. Yes, Kris, and them not see what you do. They did not see what you did. 6 hours. Who does that? 6 hours. You share information. I had to sit down and listen to you sharing information, and I, Michelle Ladonna, couldn't do nothing to stop it. And the boys, they had to sit down and endure listening to their voice being played to almost 6,000 people. And they could not do anything about it. They could not stop it. And you came back and you did that to me, thinking that you could tear me down. You tore yourself down. I would never encourage anyone to support a business like yours. Fight me. Call the police. Me have contacts in everywhere you can think of. Me live on top of a liar office. Me have contacts every God almighty way. Do your best. Me have evidence about you, with you bullying people and intimidating people. Violating people. Do your best. You are vile. The lady, she was right. When she commented under my page and said, I won't tell Kris that he's vile and he's XYZ. I replied, I said, what are you talking about? Me no know. Me a mind me business. Me go, cause Prips over here, so me see Kris attack. Me say, me think that Kris was just going down memory lane, and I said, okay, how he feel or whatever. Me not steer. Me go over, cause me like, you know, support people. I like to give them, you know, the views generate income or whatever. So me like to Prips here and Prips there. If me busy, you understand, me Prips over there. And the last thing, me see the young guy, and he's saying that he's coming off of social media. We say we are come off of social media. I don't want you to come off of social media, right? I miss do one video. Me never go against you. Me say you hurt. Leave them alone. Me not have no comment on my page. Me not see nothing. I don't want to see nothing. Me just want to talk my mind. Me want Kris talk in mind yesterday. Me want to talk my mind. You understand? Him go underneath me. Me not have to do that. Me just a talk because of where he portray. We could have go in a court, go stand up and talk about this, you know, or we could have even talk in front of police. You think what could they say, or what could they do? Based on what I am saying to you. Don't I say it's right? The things that you're doing, you shouldn't be doing it to people. Recording people without their information, without their permission. All because I came on the media and I'm doing what I do best. I blog about anything at all that I see. I didn't go against you. But just come and speak based on what I see. But as me say, you feel like say you's the bee's knees. You're above everybody, your chest big so. How dare you? How dare you to talk to me? Me have my purse. I don't give a flying F about your purse or anything where you have me poor. Me not have nothing but my family, but me rich in spirit. Me not care about material things. Uno care about material things. Anything when me want, me can go out there go get it. You dumb? That's the least. You not see how me come. When you experience certain things in our life, material things is nothing. No, come on, no, go on like whatever. Who cares? Nobody cares. I do not care. I'm happy. I'm happy that my people, they're doing well. They're progressing. But I personally don't care about certain things. Your reputation is what I care about. Who are you? What qualities do you possess? Are you a nice person? How do you treat people? I can only go off of what you give me. And based on what you give me on the internet, it's not nice. It is dark and something is not okay in here. And I will always say it because of the character. The qualities you possess. What you portray, Kris. That's why I can speak like this. It is not nothing that is talked about in behind the scenes when I come and I tell people X, Y, Z. No. It's what you possess. It's the things that you say and the things that you do. That's why I can speak like that. And nobody can say that I am wrong. Not one person. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you feel disappointed or you don't feel disappointed. He violated. He violated. When me did I talk yesterday, did I come and tell you about no story? I never told you about any story about what took place in December or whatever, because it's not for the public. It doesn't matter. Me just talk based on what I see because that is here, not there. Me not mention that. That is nothing to mention. But you come and you have release voice note like say this voice note is anything. This voice note is nothing at all. So me come and me explain myself and say no, me not running down for no friendship or anything. Me I run it down because me just want support the thing. Me want fish, you know. Me don't say that already. Me not for go into that again. Don't do that. Don't do that. People know about you. Then just no one tell you. And so then can't take the botheration and the contention, so they not tell you. But them know who you are. People know who you are. And the rest of them afraid for tell you. They want to sit down in the kingdom and relax. They want to get laugh for peace soup. Some of them, they enjoy the fact that when you're big, they enjoy that side of you're big. Some of them, they like the business advice. Some of them, they like the little gimmicks and they laughing and stuff like that. Come and tell us that you have different variations to your personality where people gravitate to. It's true. You're entertaining. That's a fact. Now I'm going to take that from you. It is true. I enjoyed you. That's why I fell in love with you. Me take the good with the bad. Because none of we are perfect. We all have a bad side and a dark side to us. But your one gone up in a battle wall. Me not care what nobody wants to say. It's dark. Sue me. It's true. You cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted. I do not care. That's a violation. Anybody will want bex. Anybody will want please. I don't care who you are. You violated. That's why we have problem in today's society. That's why people that run go hang themselves, take them own life. Because they can't find nobody to sit down and speak to. Because they feel afraid that moment they open their mouth and trust on the run gone abroad with it. I cannot stand people like you who share information to others. I cannot stand people like you. People like gonna upset my stomach. Can you imagine me fall in a deep depression and me maybe reach out to somebody like you and say, Kris look like a somebody. And me can say, Kris, you know some depression I come from because this happened to me when I was younger. And before you know it, if me and Kris fall out, Kris go tell the whole world. You would have tell the world yesterday certain information about me. You would. Me not ask Christ. If not in a them the voice note there and you release it. Can you imagine if something loaded did in a it? Blows and skirt. Baby, me not walk and I eat out a rubbish bin by now. Some people are weak. Some people their heart can't take certain things. Some people they're not solid as a rock and strong like a me. So then we take things to heart. You will say some things and cuss them and then we take things to heart and then we go cry in our corner. I am not one of those people. Me not go cry in a corner. Me tell you my support system is amazing. Me never tell you that. Me surrounded by love. And I know who I am. Everybody who I come in contact with, they know who I am. You hear what I'm saying? They know who I am. Not perfect. Me impatient. Sometimes me not like listen. I'm gonna tell you my faults. Impatient. Me not like listen sometimes. What else? Where Ruan dey? Ruan! I wonder if Ruan can come and call out my faults. Nobody know my faults like my husband. Come tell me my faults and my deeds, my love. Come and tell me my faults and my deeds. I you me live with for 15 years. Come and tell them. Where you not like about me and what cause contention and problem. Me, I don't have a problem to let people know my faults. What are my faults, my darling?
Huh?
Where you not like, tell me the things that when you not like me. Me impatient, me not listen. What
Very impatient. You don't listen. Well, especially
come
when
talk, come closer, babe.
You're impatient.
You not hear him?
You not listen. Especially if somebody they tell you something you would rather hear from them more than me.
That's true.
Oh, again. I will eat more, man.
Me have my faults. I'm not going to say that I am a perfect person. You want to listen?
This is a waste time, pan.
My husband said me still a waste time, pan Kris. We lose half of your Kris.
Waste of time.
Yeah, waste of time. Everybody say a waste of time. We lose half of your big time. Big time. What you did?
What me hear, somebody said, Kris said something about me pitney them or whatever. Say if he man not pitney, you must so you deal with your pitney them or whatever. Me no one thing call me pitney them a tal. No call me pitney them in a no argument. If you and him a cuss, me and him cuss. Me no want me pitney them name calling and nothing at all. Nothing. Right.
He has spoken. My husband, we're best friend. No matter where people want to speculate or say anything at all, we are very, very close. Very, very close. Tight. We have a funny and strange friendship. We have history. So no matter what, we are like this. We are very supportive of each other. No matter what. Because we have our children to raise. So we raise them together. No matter if we at odds or whatever, we still raise them together in love, peace, and harmony just for the sake of them. You understand? That's maturity. You understand what I'm saying? I love my husband, regardless. That's all it is. Me impatient. And me not listen. And it's one time I tell you somebody say, me not care. I don't care. The one that me think run here that about me. Once you hear me say me not care. Because I'm a very caring person. So you see, anytime I reach a point where me say me not care, that means that me genuine, me done, me not care. And you can't get me to care again. Me just not care. But other than that, me tell you sometimes my best friend text me out of the blues and send some long epistle to me. And I do the same to her as well. How she appreciate me and I appreciate her as well. I'm not perfect. I can be, me as a fire sign. I'm a Saji. I can be hot-headed or whatever. But me always calm down. Me always look at the situation and me always apologize. So see me take the opportunity here to tell Kris my mind. You told the internet your mind and your cousin and Karen predictable. Didn't expect anything less. And you're going to come tomorrow, you're going to come later, and I do not care. Somebody will come and say to me, say whatever, me not saying any God Almighty thing. You prove yourself once more. You've proven yourself once more to be untrustworthy. And I see you as a little liar as well. I see you as a cantankerous and as a contentious person. Because of what you do, you pick pan people. You pick pan people, and I will say this, I don't believe in no letter. Me not believe in a no letter. Me not care when nobody wants to until me see that proof. You post, you take picture, you know, you took picture of you reporting to the police, but where's the picture of the letter that the boys wrote? Where the picture them? There. And say you don't want to reveal your source. Which source? You don't have a source. And anyhow you come on the scene with no source, you make it up. And tonight you make it up. I don't believe nothing at all. You're a liar. You're a liar. You never want to see the boy them prosper. You're lie. You are a lie. I'm not under in the influence or nothing. He's a big time drinker. So look how whatever it is my husband put in, this can't move me. No time at all. Cause me no lightweight. So it's not like me tipsy or anything. Me know exactly what me I say. You are a liar. You made up all those stories about those boys because you want to tear them down. Because you see them a progress. You saw these young boys progressing and you never like it. And you saw you saw something that they have that you want. And you could have shot iron. It's true. You saw it in them. You saw them living certain life. They don't have the money where you have and then have the status where you have. But you saw something that you like, that you want, that you couldn't be, that you think that you couldn't do on the internet. Because you think that maybe it wouldn't be accepted. You thought that maybe you're going to be frowned upon. And they did it and they're still going through and we enjoy it and we love it. Me love. Me love. Man and woman, me not discriminate. I respect people and their decision. I don't care what they want to do in their bedrooms. If they want to come and they want to depend on page and they want to kiss, if it is not for you, it is not for you. Me love when I love Kamara Omar. I love your love. I love how you stand for each other. Stand up for your fiancé. Stand for your fiancé. Stand up for them. Stand up for him. Write for him. Support him. Pray for him. And if you're homophobic, get off my page. If you are homophobic, get off my page and don't preach anything against homophobe about gays under my page. Get off now. I see people. And not for what they do in their bedrooms. I do not care. I am not God. I will not judge. I will not judge. Leave people, let them do what they want to do. I'd rather them do what they want to do and be happy than be depressed and go and take their lives. Move away from here if you're like that. Get away from here. Kemar and Omar, I support you. I love the love that you have for each other. Continue living your lives. Go to school. Make something of yourself. You are doing well. Me can see growth upon you. And Kris hate it. And him not dead. Him not dead over there. You see the hate upon him. No life, no light, not shining. And you portray that to me, Kris. And you show me that. So I don't care when nobody want in the comment section want to say. I do not care when nobody want to come and say this, oh, Michelle, you did this. I don't want none of uno. So say nothing at all to me. Because you don't support slackness. You don't support slackness and don't entertain slackness. And I would have never tell the man the truth. I want to keep Kris in a one bubble. You know, keep him in a one bubble. And the moment you say something, just like the lady, I remember say, after me come after the live, I remember say the lady where they say happy birthday upon the live, you block the lady. You're a wicked man. Just because the lady say, you are talk your story, and the lady say happy birthday, you block her. You block her. Who the hell does that? For sure you say you're not a nice person. The lady say happy, it's my birthday today. Me just order, when me come off of the live, me no remember say, yes, I'm go block you. You block her. Just because she say happy birthday. And you think you're nice. You're not nice. You're not nice. See me tell you, you're not nice. Them no want to tell you, me will tell you. You're not nice. It's bad. You know, I met a girl. I was on placement the other day. Oh, Paul, if you're watching, big up your damn nice self. I remember me tell her, say, whatever, she's a HCA. Whatever you want to do in this life, you can do it, my sweetheart. You're always, listen, you're doing everything else already. Just take the next step. Go to university, apply and go to university and do what you want to do. You can do it. I believe in you. You hear me, Opal? I believe in you. You're watching. Your mouth is a little bit, you're like a face, you know. But I believe in you. Anything you put your mind to, you can do it. You can do it. And I want you to see you September morning in uni. I was talking to this young girl. Right? Me even lose my trail of thought. It will come back to me. It will come back to me. Oh, yes. Now me get it. Me get it now. You know, so the girl could have sit down and tell me her whole life history. Why do you think that she could tell me her whole life history? Because she knows that she can't trust me. Me not go tell nobody at all. Me not go tell my best friend. Me not go tell my husband. Me not go tell nobody at all. And she gotta tell me her life history from A to B to C to D. And I will never, me tell you, say, me swallow it and do it out, me no remember. Because sometimes people just want somebody to talk to. Sometimes some people stress, you know. But the people them that they have around them, they can't trust them for open up because they feel like say them are going to use it against them. And tell them, so they can't open up. And the girl could have tell me from, she don't know me, you know, she just meet me. She suspect me. From social media, and she asked, are you me come have a mask, you know? And she asked me, are you Michelle Ladonna? Me ignore it because I'm at work. I am not Michelle Ladonna at work. I am here to work. I am here to learn. I do not want to speak about anything in social media or anything like that. That's online. Me no want to know nothing. And I had, at the end of it, I had to go to her and I had to say it was no offense or anything, but because I was with somebody else and I didn't want them to know about that I am a blogger or anything, because people tend to, they realize, that, okay, you're known or famous, so they either them stop talk to you or they want to be friends with you. No, I want you to see me for me. And not because, okay, I'm known on social media. No, accept me from me, like me from me, like me for what I portray, what you see in a life, in a real life. So me not tell people nothing at all. Me keep it. So when she come and she try highlight it, me say, no, me don't know. Me look like the person. No, sir, me don't know. And me ignore her. And I went back later on and me explain to her. And she said, yeah, me know. If the person can tell me something in confidence, she felt comfortable to tell me what she wanted to tell me. People must be able to come and tell you something in confidence without you saying anything. And I will preach it throughout the whole video. I will preach it. If me have to sit down for 6 hours, I couldn't learn because someone don't chat too much. Don't chat too much. Chat too damn blasted much. Go and tell the police that. Go and tell the police that. But yeah, report. Go and tell the police. You look at followers, them don't want to tell you the truth because they keep you in a blasted bubble. Go and tell the police that. You violate people that at least look a chance to get once they go against you. You dash out them file. You could have entertained once more. I don't care. You notice I'm not talk about nothing else because I don't know nothing else to talk about, but I know about that. Anything, this confidentiality and this voice note where you say yeah, they reveal. Me speak on that. Anything else is rubbish. Nonsense. Going up, cussing, you know, involving this one, calling I don't care. I don't care. You want to build an army against me? That's your business. I don't care. I'm not here to be liked. Are you dumb? I am not here to be liked. I tell you, say, a whole heap of bashing me get, so me not care, me immune, that doesn't bother me. Me log off and I'm gone with my family. Me go watch movie, me laugh and chat, read story time to my kids them, do spellings with them, chat, talk all kind of things. My big daughter will come now and she start tell me about her day and all of these things. Me not care, me log off. My friend them not go call me for talk to me about foolishness. They only call me because of how you da carry on. I'm still not know how you carry on because me not watch your video, me not care for watch your video. For hear what you saying. But me hear say you release voice note and that's why me talk about the voice notes. Me say make we get into the voice notes then. Let me explain the voice note. Me have time. Let me address it. And show you who you really are on social media. The true Tariana Darrell Christie. That's who you are. Cannot be trusted. Cannot be trusted at all, with nothing at all. I don't know who I call my phone with no caller ID. Me not take no phone call from nobody at all. Right? Because nobody when me know I go call me with caller ID. With no caller ID. Well, then again, maybe it could have been my mother. Because she will do them someday. Huh? Internet bully you are. Internet bully. You're going like you come and you're going. One big old internet bully you be. And everybody you can bully. You can't bully me. You cannot bully none of us over this side. Me over here. You can't bully me. Me not do nothing to you. Me not want to do nothing to you. But me gonna tell you, so the things that you do on social media is not nice. It hurts people. The things where you do, it hurt people. And they say hurt people, hurt people. Hurt people, and you hurt. And that's why you hurt others. Because you're hurting, you try to hurt others. You try to tear somebody, you try to tear the person down. If they come against you, you try to rip them to threads. Not everybody you can rip to threads. Which one of them they here? Riley, come here. Come here, sweetie. You can't rip me to threads. Come go over this stuff for the charger for me. Bring the long one for me, please.
The long one?
Yes, because it's longer.
Wait.
Is it long? Yeah, undo it for me, darling, dearest. It's high time people tell you the truth. It's high time. Nobody not tell you. Nobody not tell you. Thank you, sweetie. What do you want, babe? Draw the curtain from the bed. Thank you. Thank you, Ray.
Okay.
When you're not like for yourself, don't do it unto others. You do that to people. The things that where you do, you don't like somebody do that to you. But you not care. You don't want to look a Lego beast, you not care. You just come and try your iron. See there? You come and you try iron. Because you want to look a Lego beast, you not care. You come and you cuss and you go on and hear them over there rub. The only time when we agree with you, Kris, I one time I see somebody really and truly violate and you not deserve it. When I say, you know what, if you cuss them, fine. But me never do you wrong. Me never do you wrong. As a blogger, I come out and I speak about something that I saw. What is not right. And everybody knows say it no right. But like me say, them afraid to tell you the truth. They don't want a problem, they don't want a contention. And them afraid, them don't want to get kicked out of the kingdom. I don't want to be a part of that kingdom. As me say, me I go unfollow you as me finish. Me don't want to be a part of that kingdom. That kingdom, as far as me see now, me have solid proof right now to say that that's not the kingdom that I want to be a part of. No principle, no morals, no values. Confidentiality is a core value that you should have. Trust is something that you should have. Especially you're a businessman, you're on social media, say I give advice on all of these things. And nobody can trust you. I do not want to be a part of your kingdom. No day, no time. No day, no time. And when people see you do certain things like this, that's why they will never go to somebody else and tell them certain things. They will be so scared. You see why I tell us I don't want admin for my page more and people to express themselves under the comment section. Sometimes people have things on their mind and just want, you see man, and this video supposed to follow one whole heap of comments. When I express on yourself and say, you don't want to say, not go bother me and it not go affect me. Your opinion do not change who I am as a person, because I know who I am. I know what I stand for. I know what I stand for. I stand for truth and justice. Throughout the 2 years me up on social media, how have I conducted myself on the media? Though I might be harsh and blunt, how have I ever go under nobody and disrespect them and go on with themselves? But I've sat down and I've seen so many people do it. If you not talk, me don't have nothing to say. If you not portray a certain behavior on the internet, I cannot say anything. I am going, whatever you give, and that me I go give back. Anything when me see you give, and that me I go give back. And if you come and you say certain things, and me can look into it and say, no, something not right. Me I go highlight it and say, I don't believe that this is right. Not to say, okay, I am, King of Kings or Lord of the internet or Holy Mary, Holy Mary or what the other lady name. This, what's your name? I don't remember. You're not nice, Kris. And it's the truth. You're not nice. You're not nice. I'm not disappointed in you. Me disappointed in you the first time when you did it to the guys, your sons, but I am not disappointed in you because I expected you to do it. Taking candy from a baby was so easy. You're so predictable. Nothing new. You see, anytime people come on social media and carry on with themselves, you're never surprised by anything else that what them do. Because you're known to do certain things. That's just you. And your DNA, your makeup, you can't help it. We know that's what you're going to do. We know that's what you're going to give. You're going to give that. And we used to you like that. So take to your life now and cuss. And when you cuss, make sure say you're sleeping in your bed. Very comfortable tonight. Make sure you sleep very comfortable tonight. Because I know in my heart, say me wrong. And I know say any police officer will tell you that, Kris. Any police officer will tell you, the same police officer, then when you report it, then when I tell you, say, you know what you did, you shouldn't have done that. Any police officer where you go report to, them are going to tell you that. You're bullying people. You're a bully. You bully who you can bully. You intimidate who you can intimidate. You violate people's trust. One big old internet bully. But no, sir, not anybody you can intimidate and bully. I am not me telling you, I am solid as a rock and not to be moved. You can't bully me. Not disappointed. Predictable. Very predictable. And I feel sorry for the people that were confiding in you. The new people that will meet you and confide in you. I feel sorry for them if them ever tell us certain things about them personal life. Because as me say, if them have to loyal to you until the end of time. Them dare not come. Anybody when me ever, none of them can come and speak against it. The whole of them good as all come and side with you and upon your side and all of these things. Because maybe one of them behind the scenes they have conversation and then talk about XYZ. And them know. So them can't go against you. Because if them go against you, you are going to reload them file. So them are going to stand by your side. Yeah, me know. Them are going to stand by your side and them are going to support you. Them are going to support you. You know, if them support you, they're just like you. They are just like you. Them same one cuss and carry on and char iron and go on with themselves and display themselves in a manner that is not favorable. Like minds attract. You know, support no one another bullshit. You know, ego no one another and when you not go on with no foolishness and on degrade and all of these things. A long time you did wait for this moment. Somebody said to me, say a long time. Yesterday was a long time you was waiting for this moment, Kris. Not me. You. I am a blogger. As me say, I may never go against you. However, say, based on what you said, I analyze you. But when me see you come, when me get to understand, say you're over there and I go on with yourself, the person said to me, say a long time. It look like say a long time Kris want cuss you, Michelle. A long time the man have you up. Long time he have something against you. And he want cuss you. A long time he want do it. And this was the perfect opportunity. Because she said to me, say, but me not see what you say in the video. But then you analyze what Kris do. And it is true. And a long time you did want to come and charge the iron. A long time you did want to cuss me. A long time you feel like say you could come cuss me and bring me down. But you can't bring me down, my love. You can't bring down where you not build or where you not make. You didn't make me. Me and Kemara or Omar and see that God still say you can't bring them down. Because them sister their heart clean. Them heart is clean, Kris. Them heart clean. Them don't wish you no bad. Them just want to live their life. Them heart is clean. That's why them flourish. That's why they kept flourishing, because they meant you all the best. Then wish you all the best and then just move on. You see how them clean. You see how them clean and pretty and just they glisten and shine. Like the Lord that smile upon them. And you over there just look miserable and tormented and confused. Look upon them and look upon you. Because the Lord that smile upon them. Look how them look happy. And look upon you, look how you look. And this is not about looks. I not say, okay, facial features or anything like that. You look miserable because you're miserable. You are miserable. The Lord has shine upon them. Him see them. And them sister them no mean no harm. Them never mean you no harm. You understand? Them never mean you no harm, Kris. And because you violate them, why them cut you off. You could go and same way them not ungrateful. And we say that over and over. Kris and Kemar, them don't ungrateful. And just because of what you do. And you cause the breakup. And if and the argument cause the breakup. And because them just move to Canada, you make out as if they're ungrateful. But the breakup cause the makeup, the thing. And the fact that you expose them. If you expose me, why you think me I go do? Me not chat to you. You could have even buy me a house and a car. Once you come and you expose me. Me no care. Me gone about my business. Because nobody is supposed to do that to somebody. No one should ever do that to somebody. So even if you buy me a house and a car, and you violate me trust like that, me I left you. Me gone about my business. Me gone. Me not show you no loyalty. Me not sit down by your side. No. Because that was not nice. And then left. Them never ungrateful. They was never ungrateful to you. I'm a go stand by them. I'm a go support them no matter what until them give me a reason. The lies you told. The lies you told just because you want to tear the poor gentleman them down. So the people them say them never, as Mr. People can post lies or whatever, but them never contact no social. Me know say them never contact no social, no embassy, no Canadian government. They did not contact nobody whatsoever. But are you and your people them to try make plans for bring the boys them down? You know, cunning and devious. Cunning and devious. You want whosoever want bring them down because you see the people them they live their nice life and a flourish. Though they don't have much. They don't need to have much. They're happy. They're happy and they're in love. That is all you need at the end of the day. They have ambition. And they're happy. And they might go through. That's all they need. God will do the rest. God will do the rest. Then put them trust in a God. God will do the rest. And that's why they must shine. And you don't like see it. And it make you bitter. And you're angry. And you say, oh dear, and me. Like you look and say, me, I made you. All when you take away the page from them, you couldn't even allow them to go along with the page. You take the page from them and them still they prosper. Same way. All me mother just allow them with the page. And you did every God Almighty thing to wound them. Knowing say you caused the breakup. And you do it. And you do every God Almighty thing in your power to tear them down. And you say, and then now you come and try to make up things. And you know say you make it up. Or you come and you share it with the public knowing say there's no proof of it. And you can't prove it. But you come and you tell the public once more. Say they're doing XYZ to you. And you can't prove it. You can't show with this. But you can release my voice note. And you can post picture of police. You reporting XYZ to police. But you can't post anything else. And that is very, very serious. And you can't do that. Nonsense. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. They didn't report you to no embassy or government or anybody. To the point where them say them are going to take legal action. You sit down upon them and you stress them out for the past 3-4 days or something. And you tag and you bully them and call them fatty and skinny. Fatty and skinny. Over here you don't call people fat. Not just over here you don't call people fat, none at all. You don't do that. And you did that. You call the people fatty and skinny. And you still are threatening them same way. Why you not tell the police that you are threatening them? Why don't you tell the police that you're threatening them? You're not a nice person, man. And a high time for people to say you're not a nice person. And stay far from you. People for stay far from you. Anybody will record people without their knowledge. Or store voice notes and release it as ammunition. For stay far from you. And you over there, anybody will share information with you supposed to shake in them boots. You wicked man. My daughter come home, I go leave now. I should go come and want chat now. I have to make time for her. Because she go have a lot to tell me. Go and call the police and report who you want to report it. And make sure you put that in your report. Make sure you report it. And I'm going to screen record all of the things them where you say over your live over there on your page. I'm going to go and I'm going to stay up tonight. I'm going to invest and I'm going to screen record all of the things them where you say. All of the things them for say it. But you report. What are you reporting exactly? I see you come, you want to come bully people. What the hell are you reporting, Kris? What are you reporting? Where you report over there? I say, make sure say you report every God Almighty thing where you say and do to people. A long time you do it. You do it to Tina Chin. Maybe that's why Tina Chin so bitter against you. Maybe that's why Tina Chin so bitter against you because of the things them where you do to her. You reveal personal private information. Conversation what she have. Even if not in it. You should never really. You post it on social media for the whole world. You have 117,000 followers or something like that. And you post it for people to see it. Maybe that's why the woman bitter against you so. I mean, now say Tina Chin is perfect. Because me here and she come and she go on with herself. I'm not a fan of hers. I not think would I ever be a fan of hers. But fear is fear. Maybe that's why the woman bitter against you like that. Because of the things them what you do. You betray her. I betray her. That's why Tina bitter against you. I betray her. And she get bitter against you and Miss Donna. You drag her in it. And you betray her. See it there? That's why people have to sit down and listen to you because there's a root to everything for true. I learned my blasted lesson. I learned my lesson today. The truth always reveal itself, you know. The truth always reveal itself. Me nah say Tina Chin perfect. Because she's not my cup of tea and she will never be my cup of tea. You understand? Because me see her and me hear her. But maybe are the things then what you do to her, why she feel the way how she feel towards you. Me see you feel who you really are. I see you. Me don't want to side with none of them over there. Me don't care for none of them. Me don't like none of them. I don't care what nobody wants to say. Because me see where them stand for and the things and what them say. Hello, my darling. Alright. The sun come. Potato, you can't even come and say hi anymore. Yeah. Maybe them something they hurt her when she can't get over it. The betrayal. I betray you, you know? I betray that lady. That's why she can't get over it. That's why she can't get over it. So because maybe she can't get over it and she say maybe she say she hold you and Miss Donna close and all of that. That's why because I you, maybe that's why she go and attack then she sit down for Miss Donna so much. Maybe because I you. Maybe that's why she ride Miss Donna so much because of you. Maybe she wouldn't ride Miss Donna enough, but because of you. Because you betray her. I betray her. You coulda deal. I betray her. You betrayed her. And that's why she live in a Miss Donna neck so much. Because of you. That's why she ride Miss Donna neck because of you. Because every time she see the two on it's like maybe it's like a memory to her. I betray her because you reveal information about her. You betray her. You did betray the lady. You did that. Just like how you betrayed the boys. You betrayed Tina Chin. You did. She's not my cup of tea as me say, and she will never be my cup of tea. Can me hear the things and what she say. But are you bring it? Are you help bring it on? That's why she live pan the lady. And she should have live. She should have live pan. You betray her. That's why Father God in heaven. Look, you know what? Baka come galang to me pitney them. Baka come galang to me pitney them. Go and report it. Go and report it to the police. The things that you do to people. You wicked little man. You wicked little man. No matter the clothes where you put on, it can't cover ugly. No matter the clothes where you put on, it can't cover ugly, Kris. You have an ugly spirit. It is true, you have an ugly spirit. Bully, intimidation, lack of confidentiality, no trust. No trust. And you entertain your sister enemy. Me not forget that. You entertain your sister enemy. Me not forget that. That's what you do. And then you come and I say, you think me not member? You think me not member? You come and you talk about you. Piss right off. I don't care who cares. I don't care. I don't care. When nobody want to think or no one nobody want to say. When you don't have nothing about you, no dignity, no pride, no integrity, no nothing about you. When you not come and carry on and behave a certain way. I am only describing what you portray on social media. And you have nothing about you, Kris. I realize you have you have absolutely nothing about you. Nothing whatsoever. You are not humble. That's why Mr. Humble thyself. Else gotta go humble you. Humble thyself. Can you feel like you're on this pedestal, this mountain? Humble yourself. Be humble. All that you have around you can be taken away. Respect people and humble yourself. The things you do to people who trust you is not nice. And it doesn't mean because maybe you never meet them in the flesh or whatever. That means say if you do certain things. Nobody never do that to you. Nobody never do that to you. I'm here to talk about say, oh, somebody release your dick pic. And you talk about, oh, you da feel one way if you did small. All of them something there. If you say you don't have nothing about you. No, nothing about you you don't have. Because whether it's small or whether it's big, it's a violation of privacy. But because you know say you do the same thing, that's why you don't make it bother you. Because that's something you that do. And them something that you do, so you never mind. That's why. That should affect you. You send you a pic, a private pic of a body part, and they release it. You're supposed to feel one way, but the reason why you don't feel one way, not because I say you're well endowed and you don't have no problem. It's because it's what you will do as well. That's why it never bother you. That's why it never affect you. Can you imagine somebody release? No matter how me look, me have 3 kids and me look good naked. Yes, I do. I do. You understand? But no matter how good me look, me wouldn't like to know say my nakedness is out on the internet for everybody to see. No matter how good me look, because that's supposed to be private. It's supposed to cover. Not for the world to see, but for the person who I'm sleeping with and them to see me nakedness. But you don't have no problem with it, Kris, because you release information to the public, so you don't have no problem with it. And you don't have the problem with it. You're happy to do it to the next person, not stopping to think that it can affect the next person. Because true, it not affect you. So you know things that are going to affect the next person. You're a wicked. My grandmother, they say you're wicked. And you're wicked. You're wicked. And when you portray on social media, where you say me not use nothing outside of this perimeter. No, me not use nothing. Me not make up no story nor nothing. I am using your own words. May I use your own words to describe you. And nobody can tell me something wrong. Your own words and your own display on the internet. That's what I'm using against you. I haven't made up any story whatsoever. None whatsoever. Anything where you give me, I hit me talk about. And that me describe. Me talk based on what me see. And what me see. And lo and behold, for the whole I want to over there we congregate on phone and chat people off the ear. You know better make sure so you not sit down in a Kris corner. You know better make sure so when time be done after this alive here. You know sit down and you know stand by inside and sit down and support and cuss me dog rotten. Because if you no ever go against him, you might go release in rat pan uno. And una go be next. Just make sure say una never send a voice note to him. Make sure una never send no voice note to him or say anything bad about anybody at all. You think, oh, listen, Tom drunk but Tom the fool. You think I observe someone, you know? I sit down and I observe someone coming like, let me tell you something. You see someone, I see right through you. You see someone, I say on a throw on the shade and say look at things, I just smile. I just smile. I say, uno not genuine. Not genuine, but it always come out. It always come out. It finds a way to come out. Uno not genuine. It's not genuine and not pure. Uno come out and support people. Uno go and like so uno always with people and support people. And deep down uno not with them. Deep down uno have that you uno have them up in our heart. Uno not with them. And it always come out somewhere, somehow. All I did, me never fake nothing at all with Kris. I've never faked anything at all with Kris. I've never faked, not one day I've ever faked with this man. Me praise Kris and me reprimand Kris. Me praise Kris, me reprimand Kris. Me post good things, me say Kris this not right. Me say it pan live, me say it off the ear. To him in a voice note. I've never ever been fake. Never ever, and I will never be hypocrite. Never be a hypocrite. I'm a stand my ground. I stood my ground. I'm a live to see you do something when I know say you were going to do because you were predictable. Me live to see it. I'm want to use a copy and lick my husband in her head with it. In a big shine head. And fling and lick in her head. I wish I did bet £500. Sir Kris will go come and share voice note on the internet. Me would have win the £500. The man couldn't say a word in English last night when he come. Not a word, Mr. Ruan. You hear Sir Kris? You hear Sir Kris online cousin? Me hear him, Baba. Me hear him. Because I told him that me no want to tell Kris nothing about what me I do or say me about this thing because I'm going to use it as ammunition for say me help her and me do this and me do this and me not say nothing. And all the man I say Michelle, but in social media you know say my Facebook tete you know all them things that work and you know say he's tech savvy and all of this. I'm not tech savvy. I'm not tech savvy. I'm talk about that. Me not tech savvy. You understand? When me I type or something the computer, me just be like get better now. Me don't know about them technical something there. Me no depend on TikTok. Me no do on Instagram. This YouTube one time me used to upload. Me not even care for sure. So me never care about money like that. Me no love money like that. I'm not bothered. Me not care. My page no demonetize or anything. No demonetize or anything like that. Me just me can't bother. But come on Facebook, me do my thing. Me gone. Me feel a mind for upload over there. Me upload over there. It is what it is. You might think so. Okay, yeah, lose money. I don't care. When you experience certain things in life, certain things never bother you. My children, them happy and healthy, I'm good. I'm going to lick him with the cup in her head because them boss say, babe, ask him how it work. Ask him because me can't say it's a bother you not understand it. Me say, me not ask him nothing at all Kris I go use against me. Me not call Kris and ask Kris about nothing he's going to use it against me. The man shame last night, run. Yeah, watch the live. You know shame. You know shame. Me tell you say Kris I go use the release voice note. Didn't I tell you? Me say Kris is somebody you can't trust. Me see how Kris behave. Me see how Kris go on. And him a go release it and so said, so done. Me know say you there. I knew you were predictable. Predict right in on your walk. Predictable you are. But your followers them over there, God bless them. Them now go tell you the truth. Cause them, as me say, you bring a lot to the table. So they admire certain things about you, which is true. I mean not take that from you. You're creative and you're talented. Right? And when you give good business advice and you're entertaining and you're helpful, it is true. Me not go take them something from you. And me will always tell you that gratitude is a must. Gratitude is a must. And I wanted to express my gratitude to you. I wanted to express my gratitude to you. And that's why I rang your phone. Not just for me, but for both of us to gain from it. For both of us to gain from it. I wanted to express myself and say, all right, Kris, you did. I really wanted. I even gave you the option. I gave you the option. Me even said, come know say you love live. I'm not want to do nothing off the ear. So me even said, I even in one of the voice note, I even said to him, like, Kris, you know, if you want to talk openly, you can do it on live, or we can do it off the ear. I can express to you how I feel. How I feel and why I am the way I am. And why I feel the way I feel. You understand? Based on what you did to the boys. I said that in the voice note. The last voice note, I think you said a 4-minute voice note. I listened maybe 1 minute. I not listen to the rest. Because the first time you say funny, like you say, funny, as Mr. Mena story, so I can go back and read it. It's like you say, funny you should say that you have my phone number, but yet you didn't call me. I may just stop. And that's when I sent you back the voice note and I said, Kris, if when you're in your emotion, me laugh, and I say, Kris, me not even listen to the whole of the voice note. Right? And I say, Kris, when time you rant and rave and you say, no, call my phone, I don't want nobody call. You must say, you think so, I go pick up my phone for call you? When I'm so ashamed like a dog. So I say, and based on how you do the boys them, I say, no. Because trust is very important to me. I said that on the live. I said that in the voice note. Trust is very important to me. And I say, Kris, when I see you do that, me just back off. I say, me just keep myself to myself. Make me not invest. Make me not try to be close to no one. Make me just blog and just be honest and tell people exactly what it is when me see where them display on social media. That's the last voice note me sent to you. Me no hear the rest of I swear on my life, me no hear the rest. And I will never hear the rest because me delete the conversation. I didn't listen to the rest. It's just the first maybe minutes, if that, where you are saying funny. You should say you have my phone number when you could have called me or something like that. And I say, me not call you. Me shame. Me not call you. And once me see you do that, that's it. The relationship or friendship cannot go anywhere. But I'm saying this now, we can remain cordial. We can be somewhat amicable. We can be on a level and on a surface, but we'll never be friends like that. We'll never be the friends what I thought that we could have been, because they violate the code, the trust. And me can't do it. We don't want to run nobody where me can't talk about anything or say anything, you know, in fear that they're going to repeat it to somebody else, or in fear that they're going to use it against me. So I didn't say anything. So me just leave it like that. I never listen to the rest of the voice note. I may delete the conversation. I don't keep those things in my phone. I don't do it. Some people then can bring up things from the devil was a boy. How many years them have and can really. I don't do that. I just think that I keep up. Not only is taking up storage, but it's the conversation done. So I now keep it. Anyways, my gone. I spend a lot of time with, you know. Me get this off of my chest. Kris, go charge the iron. Go call the police and everything. Go and do your best. Once more, make sure you tell them the things that we are on social media do to people. You understand? Do your best. Me no care. This is the last. And I don't care about nobody's opinion. I won't want to think about me or anything like that. I know who I am. I know who I am, and the people around me, they know who I am. And that will never change. That will never change. I stand for something. And I will never come and display on social media something other than what I am truly inside. Which is to be respectful to others. Which is to handle certain situation in a matter in which that it will not come off as, you know, I'm bullying or I'm intimidating the person. But I will counteract everything that you say based on what you say, based on what you portray. I will describe exactly who you are, who you show the world You are. And that's exactly what I did tonight. I showed the world who you really are. And you're deep down inside, you're not so much of a nice person. And you will tear people down once they go against you. And that's not good. Me get it off of my chest and I'm done. And I don't care what nobody wants to say. If I don't want to come back over here, I'm fine. I'm fine. The whole world is on social media. Just so you know that the whole world is on social media. I don't rely on a small corner of Facebook. Never, I've never come on social media with that intention that, okay, these people, if I go against these people, I'm not going to get they're never. Because when I started, it was for this and not for people who are following me so much, but for this, my mental health. So me gone. Me say me peace, me say me mind, me done. Kris, I wish you all the best. After tonight, I will go and search and will unfollow you. Somebody like you, I do not want to follow you. I do not want to hear anything. Nobody. If my friends there watching, I do not want to hear anything from anyone whatsoever about anything at all where you are concerned. Once bitten, twice shy. You can't do nothing at all for hurt me again. And I will unfollow. And your merch that you got, I don't even want to adorn myself with it. I do not want to adorn myself with it. I will donate it to somebody who is in need. I do not want to wear it. You understand? Because of who you are. Not when you came and you carry on with yourself and go on with yourself. I don't know what you say, but I can just imagine because I know your style of cussing. I know how you cuss. The way how my friends say how you go on. She never have to tell me the things and what you say. I knew. If I'm wearing somebody's clothing, I should be proud. I should be proud to wear it and wear it with pride. You understand? I only said to you what was right when me things say you shouldn't do. I said don't do that. I don't think that was right. And you took a huge offense to it. And you come and you go on with yourself. I don't want to wear it, so I will donate it. And I do not want to, and I will never, and I don't want to follow your page. I don't care about anything. And go and go try your iron. Go and try your iron. Guys, take care of yourself. Happy Valentine's Day. Go down and look at thing, sex up and just up on yourself. For no look partner, if you don't have partner, I know so I keep up on the time. But time still, Jamaica and America, we do not have whole heap of time. England time still there, because say when the kids them gone sleep, And then time we do look at thing, you understand? You put on like a wig them and look a lingerie, look at thing and sex up yourself. You understand? You have like a nice like a cocktail and rum and coke or whatever you like, Patron or whatever it is that you're drinking. Valentine's night. You understand? Like me say, I'm not going to celebrate this weekend. My weekend is next weekend. I have things to deal with. Next weekend, we celebrate. Anyways, guys, once more, happy Valentine's Day. Guys, thank you guys for watching. Stay blessed. Stay true to yourself. Keep your mouth shut when somebody tell you something. Never release voice note. Never bully anyone. Never intimidate anyone. Be nice to people. Right? That's it. Blessings. Love you guys. Love you loads.